Uh, Hi, Voice Embrace. Good afternoon. Have you noticed why the scene doesn't work without the point light system? We have to have that strange lights for it to work. Look, I removed everything. I removed the skybox, the object render system, the GLTF, but not the point light, neither the scene render system. Sure, if I leave just the point light system, I don't know what will happen. Let me see. It's so strange. I think if I leave it just the point light system, there's just light, so there's nothing to illuminate. The point lights are necessary? Why? So this is the scene with just the point lights. So maybe there's nothing to light, right? The theory behind it. And maybe is it something basic like there are no lights? You need is it like that? It's like a object mechanics. You need to put light to reveal the scene, something like that. How is that? This is so strange because wasn't the objects already rendered? How a lighting can affect an object that was already rendered? No, but I don't understand because oh my gosh. Look, if I put just the scene system, it's all blank. It's all dark. I needed to put a point like this. This it mean, but the shaders are not. I really don't understand this. So is it's the point light that does the lighting of the objects? Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. I don't know how. I wish I understood how it works. I wish I understood how it. Now I don't know how it works anymore. So I was trying to show something without the point light system. Now I think, do you know? It's not that it's an option to draw everything in each render pass. You need a single render pass because maybe if I close the render pass, the scene is gone, right? See how in most of the shaders there are point lights in the UBO. True, true, true. Yeah, it's a mystery. Is it true you're telling most shaders? You say most shaders everywhere in the planet Earth. You telling that, or most shaders of Sasha Williams? What you're trying to say? You're telling, you say See how in most of the shaders there are point lights in the UBO. These point lights in the UBO, you mean shaders? Are you meaning shaders of Sasha William examples? Or any example you find in the internet, maybe, I don't know. So you said what? Ah, okay. Ay, Christ. This call must be issued inside an active render pass, it's saying. Ah, yes, I remember this. It's trying to draw. It's trying to draw to present. Then it uses a final shader for this last draw. I need a render pass. Do you know what I am going to do? Very simple ideas. I'm gonna bind the shader. Then I'm gonna Thomas Gunness. I need Thomas Gunness. It's difficult to imagine that the guy is so delicious as he would be virgin. Context. GPU context. Begin render pass. P command buffer. Then P texture. Swap chain, the destination, you know. Begin render pass, and before it unbinds, maybe the shader I end the render pass. So I need to start and end this render pass because there's no way, I think there's no way to do it because I have multiple off-screen buffers. But you know, I think maybe it's not just an option. When you have that scene, that entire scene, all rendered systems of the application, it needed to be inside a single render pass, actually, I think. I don't know actually, because I'm still learning. How long were you off for? Since, let me see if there's a log here. I streamed till 11, don't know, for 5 hours. I think I streamed from 6 to 11. 6 to 11 is 5, yeah. Then I thought, I'm gonna sleep. Now it's 3 a.m. 15 minus 15 minus 11. I slept for about 4 hours. You know, now it's 4 hours, 3 p.m. Yeah, 15. How you say in Canada? Say 15 or say 3 p.m.? Let me see. It's still not working. Still not working. But at least there's a single render pass. Void Simpress, wait. Just wait a moment. I need to see if the point light is there. Because you said, why you need to, okay, you need to check my shader. You want to see my shader, I'm gonna show my shader. Is the shader I got from your application. This one is SceneFoundry, right? You want the vert, calm down. This is the vert. Use what you want to see here. Here is the structure point light and the global UBO. Looks fine. Okay, this is the frag. No, I didn't change the shader at all. Didn't change the shader. Let me see. Then GLTF mode. You don't need the point light is not important, the shader of the point light. Oh wait, maybe I was showing the correct one. Okay, SceneFoundry, yeah. The point light is like this. But the point lights, I don't understand, because the point light is just to draw the lights, isn't it? I don't know what's the influence. don't understand. Okay. The point light, maybe the point light's wrong, the shade. Let me check this PV. The shaders full. How is the point line? Yeah, it's very thin. Just like the continuum. Just like the continuum. It's very quite the same. In the point light, the point light system itself, it has a pipeline layout, descriptor set, point light. It creates a pipeline, nothing much special. I'm using my shader class to create it. I don't know if I need to do something different. Push light constants. It doesn't need a descriptor layout. It clears the binding description and attribute descriptions. Oh, interesting. And then it throws. But it pushed the constants of each line, bind the pipeline, the shader, and then draw. I think it's basically what I'm doing in my render light system, but it's not drawing it. It's not drawing anything, quite simply. Let me see. Let me see. I don't understand why I still don't understand why the point light is neat. Yeah, it's very disturbing. Render the fair binds the shader. It's not there's this render pass, but the render pass is not colored. I'm gonna remove this maybe. Then it draws the point to light, vertex, then it on the firm bind. I think it doesn't do anything. And then render. If there's an active shader, does it finish it on the layer? I am not feeling so good. A function inside the function. How is that? No, sorry. I thought it was a function declaration. No, it's a function call. Okay, defer unbind shader. Okay. It combines the shader. Bind the shader. Serialized list. It's not doing voice embrace. It's totally dark. What you wanted to see. Let me check. Let me see if I can check in render doc your sandbox too. I was trying to check the sandbox with a minimal setup that draws the scene. Maybe the sponsor. Let me capture. Let me close. Okay. Then look draws. It's not empty. It's strange to say, but maybe the point lights need to be there from the previous pass. I don't know if it's that. So actually it doesn't need the point lights, it just needs the point lights to be there. To fill the variable, maybe, I don't know. Maybe you make the shader dependent on the point lights. You don't need to draw it. And I can even don't know. What I gonna do in your sandbox to prove that I'm not going to draw the lights. I'm not going to draw the lights. I think I just need to push the const, and the const is gonna be there. I think you don't need to draw. I don't know actually what you need. Is it that? Why it needs the point light? It needs to draw the point lights? Oh my gosh, my comprehension of the thing is totally compromised. Need to draw the lights. Look, you don't need to draw the light. You don't need to draw the lights. You need to push what you need from the. You need to push the constants. The constants I push it after frames drawn, and I think they don't last for the next draw. Let me try to do something. Does it need me to render? What happens actually in point light that make the scene draws? This is my question. And do you know the render system is a map or an array? If it's a map and it's an order, maybe it's drawn. Look, the rendering of the point lights does not affect absolutely anything. I don't know what's in the systems. The systems The systems is, what is the systems? It's a vector of render system. Okay. So what does point light? So it's not the render in point light that does the thing. It's not the render, because let me just double check. I'm gonna compile again. And what it does, the only thing that's important maybe is to fill the point lights in the UBO. Okay, let me see. If you don't set these variables in the UBO, so for the first 3 frames it doesn't draw, because the point lights are not there. It draws 3 frames delayed, because it draws 3 frames, the first 3 frames. It won't be there. So now it's blank. Is it that? Yeah. The point lights, what needs is just to populate the UBO. Because it's the only thing it needs. The UBO to be populated. And who populated the point light system in the end? Don't know. The point lights need to be there, maybe. So and so point light system, is it executing this on update of the point light system? Maybe it's not doing it. If it doesn't do it, it won't populate the. I cannot click, because when I click, the input is not yet allocated and the window crashes. Look, it didn't call it the pointer light on update. Maybe here on update, here. Let's see. It needs that variables to be there to calculate the lighting. Maybe you don't need to draw the lights, actually. You just need the UBO variables to be there. Is it that? Maybe. I don't know. Let's put in the lights. Ish. Now it's showing something. What is that? It's terrible. Let us see. everything. It's damaged everything. Hi, Chris. At least this is something. Let me go. Let me go here to SceneFoundry. I'm happy, happy, happy. Dun, 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 dun. Launch. So I need some light. The battery light in the variables. Don't need to throw the lights up. Need to fill that. Okay, let me see. There it is. Need to kill the memory hog. It is still there. Let me see. The text is being drawn. It's drawn. Do you know what I think? Is the depth test correct? It's eliminating parts. Once it draw this wall, I think it should test the bounds of the depth. You know, I think it's this. You know, let me check. If the depth is greater than 1, it's drawing all the scene. It's not optimizing. It's not checking for things that are not visible. It's drawing everything. So if I draw a room that's very the side of the player, it won't show anything. I think that set bound should be done, that check in the pipeline, but I don't remember. Maybe it's in the ChatGPT because I research for that thing, you know. I thought, what's that red flag? The red flag. Where is the set bounds? It says. I asked something like this. What's this red flag? Then it showed me a set bounds thing. Where is it? Bounds. Where's the set bounds? Set bounds. Set depth bound. Something like that. It's in a separate part. Ish. Is it here? Here. Set depth bounds. Maybe it says to disable it. I'm going to enable depth bound testing. Let me see if in the sandbox application it sets this to true. And search depth bound test enable. It sets to false, but mine works. Let me try to set to true on the SceneFoundry, but on the test scene. I think it won't do it now. to. Let me see. I don't know if. Mãe, chegou correspondência do correio. Mãe.
Eu vi, daí, obrigado.
Vai molhar, tá tudo molhado. Cuidado para não cair, tô olhando você, hein? Deixa eu ver, não tá dando certo. Depth bound features was not enabled. It's not working. So let me see. Do you know that voice embers why it's so cool? Maybe it's not doing depth tests in the render pipeline. Where is the depth test is set up in the pipeline, right? And then it says depth clamp enable, I don't know, blend enable, depth enable, it's enable, right enable, compare less, stencil test enable, no. Dynamic states enable. Dynamic states enable. Pipeline dynamic states. And why it's not? Let me check how is a health system. You know, like the sandbox. I don't like to see that. Not even so farther imply that ever even in special situation is not good. No, it's always good. Let's see external sandbox out build bin mãe, deixa eu ver. It's Kevin. Okay. Let me see what's happened. It's not on. I didn't see anything. Capture frame. Then it draws many things.
Hello!
Maybe my camera is bad. Maybe my camera is bad. Maybe the camera is in a bad place, you know. That's possible. Look what's happening now. I'm in a very bad place, maybe. I don't know which room. Look. Let me try to advance. Maybe. Can I surpass this wall?
Cartas do sofá novo.
Let me see. Ish. What? Why it doesn't let me rotate? Ai, ai, ai.
Naná!
It's possible. Yeah, just I cannot why I cannot rotate more than you know I'm trying to I'm trying look it doesn't let me in C2 everything is radians and I see that that you convert to rad. Yeah. Let me see something. How is in C2 update the factor? Continue. I use the radians to not decrease. Input. Point line. Camera. Update vectors. Is there update vector? Update. Initialize scheme at look at here I'm explicitly using an angle converts to radians, so I'm using radians. I don't know if it's working. Look, I do cos f pitch, cos, so f pitch is assumed to be in radians, yeah. So I'm gonna remove this radians conversion. gonna deal with. I'm not going to assume the angles are in degrees, you know. Let's see. Let me try to fix this. The multiplier, maybe 306. Like 300 degrees is 6. A whole spin, right? A switch of direction is pi 3.14. 1.5 is 9 degrees. 0.707 is 45 degrees. And it's a natural number, right? And then the degree per degree is so much fuel, because wow, I would care. Maybe I don't. Not really. Let's see if we prepare. É margarina ou manteiga?
Manteiga.
Manteiga?
É.
Roll for bread with butter. And milk with coffee. With coffee. Você fez expresso com leite?
Não, é.
Nescafé?
O leite que é diferente, é um leite proteico.
Oui?
É.
Você pode mostrar o leite?
Me dá essa caneca, eu já mostro. Põe a caneca aqui, eu vou pegar o leite.
Now I need to decrease the sensitivity. Now the sensitivity needs to be 0.1. Thank you. Here at the input. 70 grams per liter biociclos. Que especial! Semi. 14 grams per cup. Zero lactose, rich in calcium. Thank you, Mom. A lot of protein in this.
É igual, um copo desse é igual uma garrafinha, 15 cada copo.
E esse é quanto?
11.
Nossa, que bom, né?
Eu achei bom. Tomara que tenha sempre, né?
É. Move sponsor down by like 5 on the y-axis. How I do that? I don't know. Let me see, calm. Let me change the sensitivity because it's too sensitive. I load the scene from you, void embrace. I don't do manually. Maybe go down like this. Ah, this is funny. But the alpha cut? What's the alpha cut? On the foliage. Alpha cut needed that thing, the version 1.3 of Vulkan. I have disabled that. Otherwise, I cannot debug in RenderDoc with this machine. Alpha cut. But wait, how I turn upside up? The transform is wrong. How I make upside here in the camera of the SceneFoundry. Word up. And if I change this to -1, does it become upside? Upside? And if I change the point of view, I don't know. It's all about the farming. I'm below. I'm below. I cried. No, that's the helmet. Ah, okay. Move around a bit with count. Cannot. It's too sensible. And it's no, let me see. It's inverted now. The more no wait, cha. It's too sensible still. Let me change the input. Too sensitive, yeah. 0.05. Half no. .20. 0.02. Let me try if it does it. The sensitivity. And how I changed the initial the camera position, right? The initial camera position. What's the coordinate? The X, Y, or Z? Y, okay. You said -5? Maybe the full scenes is no, not he. Maybe in the scenes, the full scene. Here this 5, put 0.5 like this. Let me put 0.5. Then I have to clean to go to SceneFoundry main, source, SceneFoundry, delete this half a jig scene, delete, compress with prepare applications. Gonna take a while to compress to 500 meg. Selling all the time. I'm not selling all the time. Here, okay. Am I? Christ, I need a psychologist, a real life psychologist. I didn't change anything. The 5 was in brave. Maybe it's not been taking effect. The initial position. Wait, count. Camera. Where do you load the camera? Maybe the 5 was correct. Count. What's the number? Accelerate me. Immersion. Initial camera position. Let me see what it loads here. Let me see. Ah, look, it's 19.0.5. It didn't change anything. Let me see if someone changes it later. Let me see how much is the position when it updates the scene to know. Scene. Then it does on render, no. Maybe in the generic part, breadth, point light render system, no, scene. Then there's the on update, maybe on render. Ah, no. Wait, in the immersion. I don't know if it's in the immersion. No, in the main scene of SceneFoundry. There's some logic. I put all the logic here. So here there's this update function, right? Keep where it gets the camera position. I said position. Ah, look, set position of the camera. The translation. Let me see. But take projection, get projection metric, get view matrix. How it calculates the view matrix? The view matrix is not calculated, it's just let me check this, get view matrix, this view matrix. Alright, when you do set position, what you do? You set position and you set rotate, but this doesn't affect the view matrix. When you set, maybe I'm gonna insulate, I understood you set the one first and the other, so I'm gonna set rotation, and then here's externally, I'm gonna call camera these update vectors. Then let me see, when you do set position, you set the position, and then when you call set rotation, you get the X and Y and set the pitch and yaw. Was it that? And here the set rotation. Set. You convert to degrees. No. I'm expecting radians. Maybe this is why there's so much crazy transformations. But okay, when I load from the JSON. Maybe I converted from, or maybe I put the unit in the chase. Decrease or rad. Let's see, rotation. Now it's very slow because it's not applying by degrees, right? It's very slow. Maybe now I need to increase the sensitivity again. Let me see. Input sensitivity. Maybe 008 it wants your origin. Mouse sensitive. Now it got too much things. No, but it seems it's clamped, you know. But the clamping, it's done. The clamping of the mouse move, the limiting is in 89 right hands. But the pitch, which is pi divided by 2 right now. Yeah, I need to convert here to radians. And I'm seeing that here update. No, but this code is not called. Is this code called? And here the pitch and here are already in radians. Already in radians. The pitch. They are on the pitch. Pitch. No, cannot say that because this is a bad name in Portuguese. We'll see. Random. Came on. It's calling. Why not call that? Now I have exactly the same problem as it's very sensible. Not move anything, it moves a lot. Now I think I need to go back to that number, you know. Yeah. 8, no, 0, 2, 0, 2, 0, 0, 2, right? Mouse sensitivity. Let me see if it does it now. Now it's too slow-ish. Let me see if I can. No, there is a clamp still. Why I cannot rotate more? Where it clamps? I want to know where it clamps. When does update happens? Update transform separate. Okay. Delta yaw 0 delta pitch doesn't increase. It clips the pitch to 90 degrees. How much is the pitch? Very small red. How much is the yaw? -9. It doesn't clip the yaw to a normal angle. When you load the camera. Then here when you load from the front of the camera, and load the camera from the proper eye, complete the readings. But that's the peak. No, that's the yaw pitch. Let's see. Now, how much is the delta? 0. Yaw minus 1.90 degrees. But still, I cannot. How much it's moving? For example, how much is moving? Quaternion. No quaternion, what? Why you put this exponential? Is mouse raw mouse update. You needed that? Why exponential? Why it's not linear? Look, why? Look what's happening. I move a bit, and then why does that? How much is the yaw now? It clips the yaw, I recalculate. It clips, rotation. Yeah, very good that it's working. You mean your sandbox? Why I cannot why what's this that when it passed 90 degrees? Let's see. Why there's a problem here, right? Pitch. It's bad. Let me try. When I why you want to help me? No, help me, help! How I? Jesus Christ! Why I cannot rotate? Yeah. What? Who clips the yaw? Who clips? Who clips the yaw? Who clips the yaw to 90 degrees? This the move compact. 655. Why that pointless? Yeah, when it starts, how I had fixed this. So it's not difficult to solve this. So I need the mouse out. Mouse out. And I need the flag to tell if the mouse is out. Mouse out true. If maybe mouse not if mouse not out, it considers the last, otherwise it ignores. And then it tells that this movement is not false. Mouse out or false. And then in the mouse out, I tell saves to Why? So fast. They're not receiving mouse out. I'm not receiving mouse leave. Did it registered for it? I cannot bear those bullets. Let's not receive the mouse leave. It register for the message. Ah, when you move. There's a detail, it doesn't track mouse leave for free. Where's the mouse out? Okay. What? Let's do this. The pointless count. There's another bit. The pointless should always be updated. The pointless should always be updated regardless the mouse is pressed or not. When I press it, returns to the point it was. Now I can increase the sensitivity. Increase the sensitivity. And maybe instead of 002, here 001, 0002, 001. Now let me adjust the camera position. Where's the camera position? Where's the camera position? The camera position. I want to know the position. Position. Zero, zero, zero. It's in the origin is the basement. What a mistake. Need to go a bit upper. Need it upper. 5.5 upper. This position is new. Of sandbox camera. Eu te download. What? Don't. You should use the one the loaded one. Image. You first use 2 times. Here. More up, yeah, more upper. That's in the basement, right? I don't understand why. Who changed this position later? Who changed it? Ah, I know. I think I know. I know. So here, let me check here. The main scene. On update. Update. It gets the transform from the engine. Okay, it's set to the position from the engine. But here, when here in the scene, maybe the image when you set the default camera, you need to tell the engine to use the translation position, at least the position from the camera page after you change the camera position on the page 2. So maybe I get the rotation. The problem is that it's divided in yaw and pitch, right? Why it's not that vector? This isn't it. Yaw vector and row. It's a bit a quaternion problem because you rotate too much in the other coordinator. Right? There. Okay, so at least two things I'm gonna have from the camera. The position and the rotation. Can the camera interfere to the certain things I have, but at least the Julian maybe it's gonna be changed because of this name, unless they make it. And I'm gonna even the default implementation gives you a lot of hassle. There's a default You cannot even use the different method to use the rotation. I like this position rotation because translation is a different pitch that maybe Thomas cannot fit with precision. Thomas, so if he is position rotation, then there you can use or not use that maybe, right? Why you put some dirtiness in? Because I don't know. So you don't, maybe here you don't need this, and you don't need the yellow and the peach. Actually, because you use it, I'm gonna do like this. Auto reference yellow. Return any vec 3 rotation dot to 1. And the pitch is the y or the x, right? So I can remove this, and this. And when you set date, you have to, before you use the view matrix, the view matrix, you need to collect data vectors and know that you need to consolidate and set position. Position. You say position, people get annoyed. Come on. Let me. It's dark here because it's cloudy, but I prefer daylight during the day. Oh my gosh, too bright. Now I'm in a dark zone. Position. Position. Yeah, I can do like this. Yes. Yeah. This page. Faz uma oração. Obrigado.
Vent, hun mistede skulle lige nogle matcher stacks der. Gjorde hun ikke det?
Okay.
Det var pænt fucking vigtigt, vi dræbte hende så. Jeg er alene top. Jeg tror, jeg prøver at sneak en Herald chat. Vi kan ikke drage.
It's upside down. For one. And that's probably because of how I rotated it. So, UV editing, select AR.
Fuck, vi bliver nødt til at fight, I guess.
Okay.
Kan vi gøre noget?
So now, like, I want to be able to control the density and everything, right? And I want to add a...
We're gonna need to.
If I go save...
Actually, let's.
Yeah, it looks like it saves everything. But oh, look, I can edit the train. Oh, that's an issue.
Big shutdown.
I have. You can see already. I have.
Kom nu!
UI is a UI library I'm working
And
on.
we should be able to.
If those white highlights were brown, those would be sticks upside down. Yeah. Well.
Hello, watchers.
Hello.
And boys and girls, please note that tonight is strictly 18 plus. So if you're under 18, please come back tomorrow when we're doing Blast from quarter to 12
Vi er
tomorrow.
travlt.
Please respect that. Please do not watch if you're under 18.
Perdoa, mãe, me perdoa, tá? Que eu fico... A minha mãe me irrita muito, Jesus. Me ajuda, amor.
O que você precisa?
Eu preciso beber uma coisa quente. Pode ser um chá.
Vai ser agora, eu tô no meio.
Não, eu preciso de um café puro.
Agora nada disso vai acontecer.
Ativador.
Nem ativador.
Credo. Que baixaria.
Eu não posso ser interrompida, eu tô no meio de um raciocínio. Eu pedi para usar esse banheiro porque eu não queria nem subir a escada para continuar o que eu estava fazendo.
Deixa eu ver aqui.
Minha programação mental. Eu vou dormir.
Por quê?
Eu já perdi a programação, eu já vou dormir.
Retire em nome de Jesus pela metade.
Eu dei um super lanche para você já quer fazer mais coisa.
Tá bom, então, eu te perdoo. I want to see who changed this. And it makes totally wrong. Let's see who changed. Zoom? Why Zoom? I don't believe. It's a bit too complicated to rotate. Let me see if it does it. Let me see. Now I need to put that 5 too. I can undo that change. Revert. Now it's 5.5. Then I delete the matter as a matter of fact of the fact. don't see the delete matter. Produce a new matter on the block. How I update just that zip? If there's a code that can do that to see the modified date and change just the zip.
May blow up, but not on schedule and no fucking warning. So this is actually a bit more predictable and stable, I guess. Well, there's all kinds of information right now.
No, it's not this. Not this. SceneFoundry. Sorry. This is very nasty, very nasty. Evil optimization. I don't like this part of the scene, you know. On the slide.
Well, that was number 27. So Luke 27, we are up to 469,762,051 digits. Okay, that's a big number. We already knew that this is really, really big, long numbers. Right? When someone says, give me a big number, I can give you some big numbers.
There's a door here.
I just find it interesting.
This door is closed. Can I pass through the door? I'm a spirit. Alright. I'm a spirit of an animal because nice. It's a special room. There's writings on the wall. Hi Chris, how is it here? Now I discovered I can pass throughout the... Let me put the skyball. There's money here, look. Money in the vases. Is there a window somewhere?
That's more interesting than watching paint dry, which is what this is. This is like 23,520 seconds. Foxtrot Delta 839.
Pass through here. Look at the texture, it's very... It's the palace is
Lake 2B,
mm,
because the owner suffered severe impairment or
approximating the object.
file sync code. There's no way it's that short. Really? Little Indian Bite Access. Little Indian. Are we saying this is not cross-platform clean? A simple break could be referencable. It's simple but not portable.
Alright,
What's miracle?
let me draw the skybox. I'm not going to worry about this. I'm gonna worry about the big objects right now. Maybe the PBR, the Cerberus. Ah, there's a second level. And how to do the physics that I don't fall through. I need to map, I have a physics map. How is they do that? So I know the mouse sensitivity want to move beyond this. Ah, it's open. Can you navigate from outside? Let me see if it makes sense. This. For example, I remember when I was like this. Then I go backwards. Okay. Then I go up. No, I said up. No, wait. I thought I was going up, but I was going close. Then it makes it. It's actually. Let me see. Let me do can I do a dive? Let me see. Fish. Ay, ay. Okay. Chun, 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 chun. Let me do the skybox. Load the skybox. IBL. Then there's the wavefront object-C. Skybox should be nodes. Alright. The skybox is being rendered, but there's nothing in it. Is the drawing the skybox? What's the skybox? I can put the skybox and African. Alright. Has cube map. It doesn't have a cube map. Means it did load the Skype. The Skybox takes a lot of memory to load. I don't know if there will be memory for all of this. set skybox, update, get skybox. Maybe I don't know, I load the skybox and let it be. Create this skybox. And I need to set a certain skybox, but you don't load. How it loads this skybox in SceneFoundry? How it does? It's the same thing as before. Descriptor handle skybox. I get the sky object as cube map. When it says that this cube map first, when it sets this, when it loads maybe as cube map true, set cube map texture vk descriptor image inf. Okay, it is gonna be set cube map texture. And do I have this here? Let me copy this function. Set the cube map texture. Set cube map texture. Set cube map texture. IBL. Set, I need a taste, you know, but this gonna be different. Gonna be like GPU texture, GPU texture. It's not in line, it's virtual. And then set cube map texture and print. Welcome back, what's embrace? Welcome back.
I tend to not reload much of anything in the fridge because I like to get towards the end of the month with a relatively empty fridge. And
Do you want to see how it is now?
start over next month. Yesterday I was making like this beef brisket slow roast type stuff, but I actually went to the local butcher shop, which I have thankfully pretty close to my actual, real butcher. And I picked up some like stewing beef rolls. Because those things you put into a pot with water and you let them simmer for hours. And you have to be skimming fat off the top continuously. You end up making a fantastic beef broth. But this is what's
Where I am now.
beef gravy or a beef broth, which has been filtered
I'm lost in the space.
with cold water. Hear me out on this. I'm not kidding. I'm not making this fucking shit up. I fill up a bathtub with cold water.
Ish.
10 large. What do they get? We're talking like big ass fucking soup pots.
Bro, find the void. I was trying to show that it's a black box, you know? It's showing as a black box because there's no skybox.
Whatever's remaining of the
Do you know I can show? Let me see.
you're left with a cloudy
Let me go behind. Like the,
broth, fairly clear.
then I can go up.
There's a lot of beef fat. Take the entire
Up.
and place it gently
Then oops, no.
gets sucked out of said pot. All of that fat that's on top solidifies into a clear white beef fat. All of that comes out. All of that comes out. And so that is stage one. Stage one is
I'm gonna try to first put the skybox. Then how can we fix this? The alpha blend is not doing alpha cut, you said, right? Let me do the skybox, because if there's a skybox, I think it feels better, you know.
back on the burner. Gently bring it back up to simmer.
So here,
Back in. And you do it
where you do call this function set cube map texture? When do you call this? Maybe the only you call it initialize systems cat skybox.
brings the temperature down. Whatever's left.
Skybox model box object has no model cube. Where you do initialize the systems? I don't have this. I think
And then having a strainer that goes over
maybe when you try to get skybox object from scene. Here's when you are locating the systems, do you know?
and the second stage
Here in SceneFoundry it happens. It's part of the game, you know. So in the main scene you're loading the systems. Maybe the skybox already here. Then what you're gonna do? You're gonna do this maybe. Warning. Then skybox scene. We are in the scene. Let sky less than 1 hour. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, good, good. Get skybox object. Let me see what is this. What's this? Skybox object. Skybox object here. It's a small implementation. If very easy idea. So you go into the scene. Sort of seems a simple idea. Main scene. Then here I can create current skybox. Okay. Skybox current. There's this code to know. Maybe I'm not going to use this. I'm going to use this skybox ID. Okay, so if skybox ID is less than 0, no, maybe I have the tool of this. If skybox current, it returns the skybox. The problem is that it's cannot do that. Cannot do that currently because there's no skybox object proper. Then if game objects find skybox ID, but the skybox ID is a string. This game objects is unsigned int. Interesting. And skybox ID is an optional. No, skybox is less or 0. Less than 0 returns no. Otherwise, it get this skybox ID. If P what's map objects, gaming objects. Scene. Something that maps an integer. This scene object, what's this? It's a string or an int? It's a string map. I don't have a map from int. Seriously? No, what I made. Let's try the int map. There's game objects. You have a map by int, or your map is by int. In place get object ID. Fine. Object ID. I'm gonna keep as a string, do you know? Current, I don't know. because the map scene object this should serve on a string.
What happens is I throw in an entire sheet acid. Oh, look how this is some really tasty soup. Have you spoken to it? Interesting, fascinating conversation when you're talking about soup on acid. My surgical fellow at 25, baby. Changes everything. a bit of a naming convention on my computers. Did anybody notice? Enceladus, Eris, Sedna, which is way out there, Callisto, Pluto, Titan. There's like a naming convention going on here, you know? They're not just A, B, and C. Well, cooling fans are kicking off.
Nerdy_Naughty is now following. Thank you for following Nerdy_Naughty.
how it gonna get to the, what's the texture name? It's hard. Maybe get from. They want me to implement the skybox object. I don't want to implement now. It's a mess. It's already a mess. A mess. The name separated from the mode. The texture here, there. It's like, for example, I have to carry my heart beating here in a back, like heart, then delivering another back, and I have to carry very.
Whenever I get this article done, I'm gonna reach out to Jason Shanahan and ask her how she is able to be almost like a staff writer for Forbes magazine.
Yeah, what's this? What's trying to do? No, we don't need to do this. Now it's already set up by the crease scattered setup. Now it's already working. But wait, the model was set. The model was set. Yeah, it was set. So maybe. Let me see. I can check when it draws the scene with the skybox. Let's go up. I can see the sky is so beautiful and blue. TV on, but the only thing showing is a page. No, you don't need to, really. You have so many checks. So many checks. This check just gonna be good. Oh my god. But the only thing showing is a then the person says, you see images. No, it's poetry, it's music. And then some songs from certain artists is like in Brazil, open your legs and show your butt. Jesus. Okay, skybox model. There's nothing here. It's empty. Okay. Let me see here. Did you load this by any chance? Skybox. I think you disable Skybox, right? Voice embrace. You don't load. You have removed it, right, from your JSON. I see that you have done that. I think you have put the skybox here, right? It was part of the chase, so I don't know if it's in the same level as object. This is the model, and this is the texture. It's an object, no, wait. And model was a string. Special object is from objects, okay. So I think maybe it's below here. Object's name, skybox cube, model cube. That's the name of this mod. And the mod that's gonna load the name of the node, the mod's cube. Let's see. Cube map texture name. It's not texture, look, this is model name. And you put cube map, but it's cube. I think it's model string node. I think it's mod. I just don't know. They need to load it. Alright. Name. Let me see if it is correct, because it should associate the scene object and set variable. It's not mapping, and it should map to maybe this model to the renderable just got to the next one. A renderable. Let's see. Just like that. Let me see if it does. Maybe the nature is like that. It has potassium, then with uranium in the body. The proper things. It's like oil coded and maybe class, add more class. No, I need to. I'm gonna try to. Won't do it. Won't issue the I need to do this. SceneFoundry. Then let me try to run within 1 hour. He said that 5:15, now it's 5:45, half an hour has I was precise about the 1 hour, or he was relaxed. So I think he said indirectly I'm gonna be back in 1 hour. Let's see. Ah, hello, my JSON person. See me JSON. But the model name is not cube. It's not cube. It's type mode. Oh, if no how skybox. If skybox is true, it's difficult. Let me see. Modus Gelite. There's the cube model, and what's called that? Skybox cube texture. Skybox. Where is this skybox? Where is the texture? Is in textures. It's also texture. HDR. Where is it? I need to ask something to Modus Gelite. There's a plugin sponsor has KTX. And where's the cube map? How Sandbox does? Good. Let me see. Maybe here. SceneFoundry Sandbox is textures HD. There's the HD. I Tommy love you so much. You're my life. Skybox. I need you so much. Cute man. Sandbox and yes, it will load the full scenes. Modus shaders were close. Maybe here in key is as a set since it was not loading. Is the skybox? There is the rendering the skybox. does it? It does different. It doesn't do that way. Let me see which skybox it's on. It's not loading. It's not loading skybox. He didn't define it how we could load. I think I'm gonna load the old skybox. Let's try it somewhat. This is the but this is IBL. It's a skybox with lighting, so it would light the palace maybe. It's in the dark, that palace. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe here in Scene. Skybox true. The model is the cube. I found the cube. I'm not in the texture. Maybe the texture should have this name Sky Cube. I don't know if it has this name. I'm not finding this texture. SceneFoundry. Matter SceneFoundry. Let's find the texture. Cool skybox. Canyon cube. Does it open? No. Maybe I could have the opener for this. Canyon cubes. I'm gonna use this name, okay? GHDR. No. G. Load the text. Okay. G. Canyon cube. That's the name. So if skybox is true, the model name gonna be the cube. The cube. I'm gonna make like this text very split. Chicken cube. And here I'm gonna put the name in Skybox HDR. So this is the name of the mode and the name of the texture. And this is the texture gonna load, maybe. Gonna do like that. Okay. So what the heck is Then there's only one name. Gonna change this again. There's only 15 minutes left because so this gonna change to the skybox name. Skybox name. So skybox names to name. That will be skybox HDR. Let me see, maybe it's much better because the skybox name is not the model name. Yeah, this is the problem here. Look, the object, and you get from the object, get the model, right? Model cube, okay. Then you get, where you get the name, model name. Interesting, here it's different. You get the name. You already load the model. Get the name. This is the how we gonna map the model name. The model name. It's already loaded the model. Then the texture. But the texture hasn't. How are we gonna load the texture? It needs two names. We'll try to make it the same, but still. Skybox. Skybox mode name in texture. You can still use you can do it generically. If no, if it's skybox, you let me see how I do it. Skybox H, that the model is good, the texture is chicken cube. So you create an alias. How is this alias? You set in the, you always do that. You create an alias map image. If you find a field, call it text. If is the text nationally yes image texture, get the texture. Then one thing that's important that you're not keeping is the name. You're mapping the object PC object model name. Okay, you're keeping with the model name, but can keep us with the object name. And the object name so if yes, their texture has character and as their model as their object name has character. If p-texture gonna set and I'm gonna put another map object texture, then I'm gonna put object name equal p-texture. Put another map and I do this maybe in the end. The next step here, the same thing for object. If there's a model there is object name p object equal map scene objects with the model name. By the way, let me put this model name as model. And like this object mode model has character start a skybox. If skybox, yeah, then I think I'm gonna create a skybox that can serve for IBL, depends on type. Here I'm gonna tell it how I'm gonna know it's HDR. There's a texture and a model. The model gonna be a graphics 3D renderable, not just a model board. But also maybe this is cached values. May I keep as a skybox development manual? If he gave you 1 hour, you're gonna take 2 hours to do. It's always surprise because you're gonna start implementing the last minute, so there's needs 1 more hour. STR and texture name, texture name, then a model name, no, str texture, str model, and this skybox is an object. So there are three names: the name of the skybox, the name of file name of the texture, and file name of the model. Maybe it's a scene object. Okay, makes sense. Then when you tell currently, when you tell the object says skybox, you're gonna create the scene object as usual. No, you're gonna create a skybox object. Okay, that's a scene object. Then you cast the skybox. You have already the model name. You're gonna tell the scene. By the way, and the scene object has a name property. What is this? What a scene? Is this skybox? No, you try to cast, and then we have string. The master object is the name of the object. Then maybe this, not this kind. I'm not going to make so that, so I don't need this. Okay. I wish it was, this machine was a bit fast to queue this code, reduce very fastly. I mean, so model cube, what is that? Initialize MP model cube. What is that? Initialize is not member of graphics 3D renderable. Model cube. Initialize skybox. It's not this way because the renderable is very shallow thing to know. So maybe you had graphics 3D model buffer, no, GPU model buffer, right? Model buffer, model cube, create GPU.
There's no AI used anywhere in any of that. No AI. No blockchain. None of that had anything to do with Rust programming language. That was all old school. There seems to be some conflict going on here with confusion in the flags. Still, DX13 is pretty harsh optimization. Just let it run. That's going to take some time. I've got stuff on the stove. Food. Things happening. I didn't get anywhere near the lake to test stuff. Maybe that's tomorrow or next day. It's rainy. Today's one of the straight days for wearing Chinese food. But I haven't stepped on
Isso eu não sei o que são.
Sleep tight everyone. As we know, we go live quarter to 12. First game is at 12. I hope it's not too late. Nej, det fanns inga servers som fanns. Kanske skulle ta en titt och titta. Det som är fantastiskt med ABB, specifikt deras ABB,
Jag är lite curious. Jag tycker det är helt sinnessjukt. Two rare tool. Two rare tool. Nej, det är klockan 3 tool.
what do you want here? This one?
Jag vill aldrig spela ett sätt med din coach. Så gå in i mitt helst med din coach. Det kan bli den du spelar och se vad det är hvis det är ett spel som du spelar som Easy Access. Får du spela med det får du IBL alltså SceneFoundry Team Games is not really sold. Alltså ungefär. Så tittar på det är liksom man kan tänka man ska gå in alltså it's not really all big review. Could see about 6 wins. 2 wins. 2 wins.
Okay.
The model is unique. There may be many textures. Is it that? I don't know if it's that, but maybe. It's not going to do. It's going to do. Watches. This is probably there's only one mode. There's no mode. Oh. I don't know.
Hello!
Hi, Voice Embrace.
Hello!
Hi, Voice Embrace. Welcome back. How are you? what you're doing. I'm trying to implement Skybox. Good, good luck. You're saying goodbye. Why you're saying goodbye? Ay. What's this map? No, wait. 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 Don't wait. Scene object. There's something like this in your set image. Which one I should use? I'm confused. Scene object. Hi Christ, please help. Set me. There's no mapping. Scene object. Why there? How I put the new one there? How's that? It takes so much time to load. Could there be a more lightweight? Be seen object. Do you like Mandarin folk underground rap? I probably not. I don't like rap. Don't appreciate much Chinese, maybe. I don't know. Sing STR name. Okay. Then it's this renderable is no. No, it's okay. It's okay to be no. It's okay to be no, because maybe, I don't know, could not find the object, but okay. Then again, there's with a certain name, means scene, then there's a ranger, okay. Then, okay, another scene object with a name and flight helmet. There's a renderable, nice. All nice. Then why the scene object is new? I didn't put any new scene object there. I didn't put a new scene object. And scene object is a map. No, I didn't. I put a new, a scene object with a new renderable, but I didn't. Do you know what I'm gonna do first? I think scene objects, maybe they have an order where you want them rendered. So I'm gonna create no, I see also, but it was a new renderable, not a new scene object. A pointer array base of Rift 3D scene object. It is better a array, right? Because a map, the C2 map, you don't have an order. It's not much important because the scene gonna rotate in a way, but I think it's more correct to use an array, okay, and not a map. You know, maybe like a windowing system. And the window has an array of child. Then for each. No, I like maps. They are very powerful, but what I like a lot arrays. Maybe people think they are slow, but I think they are not fast, you know. If you don't change that much, I don't need to change that much. As when it is used, it's not changed much. Which is the fastest? If you never change the array or hardly change the array, the fastest obviously is the array. Let me see. If you change only the load time, you have a bunch of objects. You loaded the array. To iterate the array is just the next. And in this case, it's an array of pointers. So there's, well, gonna keep a pointer with a point on a node, and the node point to the next. It's so waste. Also, no. Okay, given the size of these bitmaps, nothing's a waste of space. But how often are you never changing? Never. You load the scene, you never change the arrays. And if you deactivate, you can put a flag in the object, not visible, and you skip it. Just that. Let me see. Map scene object. So here I can just add to know I set it, and I don't lose this information. I can still iterate the scene in search for a name, and maybe I can create a helper map scene object, actually mapping two storages, the array and the map, right? They are not excluded. But I'm gonna currently have only the scene, very literal, scene object array, add scene. I'm gonna show you again. I don't add the new object. This is what's strange. You can do together. Then it adds an object normally, but then it set the renderable of the scene object is renderable. The first was null. Maybe I need to identify why. Okay, but that should not be a problem, because you check here where is the scene and the render system here. The scene. Where's the scene render system? I'll show you. I don't expect the object to be null. I can make a check. To make it better. If you put a null object in the array, it doesn't roll it. But basically, let me show. Oh my gosh, difficult. Yeah, here. The scene object cannot be null because if I reference null pointer. But if the renderable is null, I ignore. I continue, go to the next. if the render is zoom. I did just not expect the scene or all scene or that the guy put a null scene object in the map. No, I did just not expected that. Scene object A. Then you're trying to find the model. Okay. You don't need. And the scene object is this one. Don't need. Now I realize. Alright. And it's set. Certainly set. Then I create an alias to that name to the scene object. And there is a map. And actually, do you know what I'm gonna do? If a star name has character, look, there's a cache in the alias. Okay, map alias scene object. Name scene object. If you want to query the hash map, there it is. There it is. But here in the scene, I can iterate very fastly too. They are around the objects into rendering. Okay. Besides, you know, with all bitmaps GPU, the difference between array and map is neglected. If there's any, and maybe maps fast, don't know, can't be fast. It's so ridiculous. It's just an increment of a pointer. The other is assign the pointer of the next area of memory. I don't know how it can be slow. Close to the other computations, it's nothing. It's like the manager do it very fast. Decide, I want to decide. Okay, well, it's even not funny, you know. What is this size? Okay, scene check this size. Okay. Then here's scene object says array pointer array is DX3D scene object. DX3D is pointer array is binary. What? And then notice this scene object with a name. It's gonna disappear parameter by parameter. This is gonna disappear. I don't know how to implement this. This disappears, this API. Ah, no, I think I understand. Continuous that, my friend. I am not going to change that. I'm gonna return. That's not the problem. It was working. I Christ, why I changed this? Let's see. Return. What is this? Is this? No, not this. I'm not going to undo them. I'm gonna still use the map. Okay, map. Use the map. I see that, for example, it's like maps. Let's use the maps. Let me replace my use the map again. The map. I don't know. I think I know. Calm. I know. There's a thing in map that's very, how it's called, actually very easily I can get new objects because hardly I do find in the map. The find just inspects the map. If you do bracts in the map, it gonna instantiate a node with that name, with a newly instantiated node, and a node of pointers have a null pointer. That's that. So I'm just gonna ignore null pointers. Okay. Sorry, I'm ignoring so many things, but I'm gonna ignore if there's a null pointer. Just that. If not, please in object and I'm gonna continue, or maybe a warn, debug. Hey, there is there is a no object name it. There's a new object name it in scene objects map name ID. Alright, let me see if this and gonna do it and I can ignore point. Gonna do it. Okay, we can run it a larger place. If not, I'm not going to the program. Okay. It took a lot of time. 3 hours. When it goes to the 1 hour, that 1 hour is 5. Now it's 94 hours. Christ. No, 17 to 19. 17 to 19. 2 hours, right? Christ. It's almost 1 hour extent. Okay, here there's again scene objects KV element 2. I like okay, PP object element 2. If not object continue. Okay, next. Could be next. I like this little tones like so next task please. Okay, let me see. I need so much tools for the next text. nice. No. Oh, if it was not rendered, it would be another. Let's see if the skybox. No, the skybox is not. Okay, let me try. Can I change how I change the rotation of the camera? It's hard coded -90 here. But I think in your file, you don't do that. Camera Vulkan, no, SceneFoundry. Then you do here in my immersion. Load the camera with the rotation, okay. But then when you create the sandbox camera, instead of wait, should use X here. Sandbox camera is pitch L, no L pitch, so it's YX. The L is the Y and the pitch is X. Alright. Let me see if change something. The new assign, okay. Let me see if it's a bit better. It's a bit better, a bit better, a bit better. Low. Fast, I need a super blazing fast machine. Eesh. No, thank you. Okay, let me change this camera. I don't know how to change. Do you know what I don't like? That in this coordinate system, I'm totally lost. I don't know anything. I don't know what's Y, what's X. I used to study in electrical engineering XY, no, XY, and it starts that in computing, the Y goes below and the X is upper, right? Starts. 2D starts like this generally, right? And then Apple crazy to you get used after a long time you get used to Windows that coordinate systems where you expect you're reading top left 0 here. Okay, the X is here, the Y is here. Apple, I don't know if the nerds convince Steve Jobs. The coordinate system. No, really, you think it's a joke? No, the 0 is here. 0. Christ, when it's a mess. Jesus Christ. And to port that, it's so crazy. You need to know the head of the screen every time. Every coordinate to put because C2 uses the Windows convention that the top is 0 and not that the bottom, like in the mathematics where the X below is 0 and the Y grows here, right? No, for you see the X is here, the X grows here and the Y grows here, right? I don't know. Right. Then when you, my brain is biological. It's not like the generative AI that change a bit. It's inverted. Then it spit in your face that a bunch of things. But I'm biological. For me, up is sort of. Up is up, down is down, down is down. My brain is biological. And I have a lot of joy finding that in my conventions I respect So for example, when it's in Portuguese, the text is much easier for me. But okay, everybody calls in English, but many people gonna read this code. I use English, right? At least the code is in English. Let me see. The special object. What I was doing. I started renting, right? Okay. I was trying to change the direction of the camera because to start the camera, I feel like I was cornered when the game starts to. It's very sad. Very sad. So here, there's a camera, alright? So, rotation. What's strange? What's this minus 20 doesn't affect anything. Okay. I'm gonna the stones no. Maybe the what's the X? No, this is different because it's yellow and peach. So the peach maybe it's like this. So I think it should be 90. Let me try 90 here. If I think I may either look at the hall or to the wall behind me, right? I don't know. I think it's gonna rotate. It was like this. It's gonna be this, right? Or this behind. Then I just have to change the sun. And then it's ages to change this. Centuries. I Lord, only the tone. No crying. This. Oh my gosh. Everything's alright. Look, there's no problem. You're programming, Camilo, you're programming, give you food, you do whatever you want. You don't even work for a freelancing class. I'm here asking. I have to bother you to do work for a client. I don't force you. And it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. How's that? How's that? I pay the bills with my 2 pensions and rent at my house, my other house, little house. And that's not good. You use the credit of my credit card with something that nobody would pay in Brazil, in the United States. No server costing $100 per month. How it's bad? How it's bad? No, you have to explain. Have to explain why. I know. IG. Let's see. It gonna okay. 90 degrees. That is in degrees, not right. I know this is annoying. This is so annoying. Yaw. Pitch. I think the pitch should be 1.57 or 1.57 is 1/4 no, half of p by 90 degrees. Let me see. Okay, wait your walk to get some water. Pitch 1.57 is 90 degrees. But it's not following this. I think it changed it immediately. It's changing immediately. Back 3 rotation pitches X. I think someone is changing this. Breakman value change. Someone, yeah, look, it said that's change. And let me guess, it's 0. No, it's minus, just inversion. Christ, I don't know how can, no, it puts 0 in the pitch. Wait, I know, I'm gonna have a choke. It locked, Jesus. I cannot bear this. It's not responding. Canada disappeared. Start the war. Jesus Christ. I know. Thanks, Lord. Let us.
Definitely taken some inspiration from.
It's not mapping, right? So delta yaw, there's no movement. The yaw, why the yaw? No, no, not like this. So, why the yaw got minus whatever? No, wait, yaw in sandbox controller. Ah, there's another one. It's not unified. Ah, no, hell for you. Yaw is from the camera. Why the input skipping yaw and pitch? You're scheduling to set. No, definitively I'm not going to do that. Christ, this is no. You're gonna explicitly interact with the camera. The input gonna change the SceneFoundry. I know. I don't believe. This is the same. I need a desirable here. I'm gonna put a bathroom here. No, it's a good. Let's see. Auto yaw. Then you get the camera. Engine. Uh, do you have engine? What input have connection with the engine? Okay, engine. You get the immersion layer. That's the game. Then you get the scene or the current scene, current camera. By the way, you can cache this into a camera. Then, you can do it like this. I hope your code is respectful. Yaw is a reference to cameras. Yaw. And now I'm gonna do a thing that was something just for SceneFoundry. I'm gonna make an inline accessor to vector because no, there's vector rotation. So there's this, right? So if you use this primitive yaw and pitch, this primitive thing, you don't use the virtual function. You can't Thomas Conrad account. I know it's very exciting, all of this. You like salad with mayo, eggs and potato and so on. Let's see, okay. Undefined engine, calm. Just to this very smart. It doesn't know where the files are. Let's see. It has trouble. And do you know what they want to code, right? They want to show the the scene is equal 1 minus cosine squared or something like that. The square root no, like yaw and pitch deu pitch the person got critically affected by annoyance. Pitch, yaw. It seems it claimed it, now it's just reading it. It's interesting that it calculates this front, but it doesn't use any it needs to use, because when it's gonna move with the keys, you need to know where the direction of the camera to move up, because the up gonna depends how you're oriented, right? That's why when it creates the translation, the position, I think I'm gonna use position here. So it is the same. No, calm, there's a problem. there's a big problem. Oh, okay. There was a problem, an extraterrestrial probe. In the inner meanings, you know. I'm listening his voice, but I don't know, I'm not sure. It's raining me. Hallelujah, it's raining me. See here, calm down. Calm down. Oh, my shoulders makes me happy. Calm down. In the sky can make me cry. I almost cannot see the rain. It's raining. It's good to know what's raining. Raining is not much explicit. If I turn on the light, can I see better? How I turn on the light? I need the other. Maybe this. How I turn on the light? I need the other controller. This was a thunder. Ah, yeah. There's a delay of this light arrives much faster than the sound. The guy had the trouble, collateral, to create the JSON file, but it said probably he didn't know why he didn't. Look, it was important to make that change, and then here to scale cannot do, because if I do scale here, I'm gonna need 3 characters. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. I'm facing the wall, right? So if I rotate ish, no, it changed the direction of the yaw and the pitch. Wait, what is? Let me correct. I'm not going to put any angle here. So let's do the original. I think the pitch and the owl are swapped because that was the pitch. Wait. Yaw. Yaw is this and pitch is this. Okay, so yeah, this is yaw side to side and pitch is this. And row is a bit crazy. Okay, I read. So yaw is the y is here, so if yaw and pitch the x is here, so we're doing this, right? Okay, I understood. Yaw and pitch, yaw moving the x and in the pitch moving the y. No, in the certain sense. Let's see. No, y changes in the xz plane, right? Xz plane. The x changing the yz plane. YZ plane, right? And the row changes in the xy plane. That's the original rotation, the 2D rotation. The rotation in the z-axis. So this z is not imaginary, you know. It's just a roll. I crashed. I know I can't do it. Jesus, sorry. I don't know what I should delete. That matter. Regenerate. It's just that. Now my nano steps. I cried because this was too much for my brain. Short circuit. My brain, let me see. Okay, no, wait. I don't know what I changed anymore. I crazy. This is important to memorize certain, at least what's your name. Know your name is not just knowing your name, it's being called in. How is that that
I've
happens?
dealt with so many like timing issues.
Let's see.
I've got some good instincts about at least what to try.
Mm,
It's one of those things that really only one
I'm gonna change in the code. No, fantastic. The rotation, I'm suffering with the rotation. I'm gonna now I'm facing the wall. So I'm facing the wall. The wall behind that would be behind me. You know. When I change, no, it's correct. It's correct. You are facing the wall. Yeah. When I put 90 here, the X rotated like this, you know. So I can do two. If I rotate one, if I rotate like this, I'm gonna be upside down because I'm gonna do this. So I need to do 180 here. I think it's that. I need to add 100. No, it's not here. Now I have to wait to load that 500 gig in the memory. 500 gig, no, mega, not mega, Christ. If it was gig, it would take ages. And I would have to have 1 terabyte of memory, I think. RAM memory. What's that? Let me go up. Up, I said.
So yeah, I mean, we at least helped them figure it out.
There's no skybox. There's no skybox. Some layers, I'm getting far. Maybe here. Let me see. No.
So yeah, the awaited
Ish, I didn't go enough.
So then this kind of like comes back to the difference between micro extrusion tools.
So nice. Now I want the skybox calm. The skybox is on the way, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Skybox. Skybox on my shoulder.
Oh, he spelled it beast.
It should be no this one. Let me see. On render. Okay. There's no current skybox. What's simple? As simple as that. IG. Let me see. For the client, I said it's just no, but for me it's no. See here, skybox. Can do two. I can set the last skybox, so there's always a skybox. And there's another way that is there's a skybox name.
Oh, so yeah, the set timeout doesn't actually.
There's a skybox HDR. Okay, I'm gonna do by the name. Name on the shoulder. I'm gonna do in parts. Give me more 10 hours, okay, for the skybox. Let's embrace. Let's see. So 10 hours would be 9:50 in the morning next day. No, that's not. It would be 7:50. 7:50. No, 24. Would be 5:50. 5:50. 5:50 gonna do. Maybe. Calm down. So now I'm gonna eat something. No. I don't know what to do. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Is it mapping? No. Okay. When it adds the skybox, I'm gonna do very slowly, very exhaustive. We're gonna wait billions and gigabytes of instructions and run loadings. I crash. Cannot click the empty because I crash only. Okay. So the model is cube. Okay, correct. Correct, and there is a model here, isn't it? There's a model with this name. The model is cube. The name is Skybox HDR. I guess right? Yeah. And the texture. Let's see. Is G Canyon Cube. I don't see. Okay. The default. Okay. I'm gonna load. Gonna try to advance. Look, there's optimization. So there is in the scene French fries. I love mom French fries because they are very hot. Liga. Very white, very not. Mm. Mm. My mom's an angel. I got this. And this is rice with stroganoff. This stroganoff I like most with French fries. Stroganoff is cream with champignon, meat. Mom said she used one kilo of meat.
And then Alan, can the value update after? So this is something that you can run into. Yeah, let's reproduce it.
This potato comes from Belgium, you know? I don't know if they show this here. They don't tell. Comes from Belgium. Maybe Europeans are much better to create potatoes, you know. My mom doesn't put a lot of oil. She prepares very few. she puts a very thin layer of oil. Otherwise, it's too much oil to recycle. I don't know.
Totally up to you. It is basically a
Ah, is this pre-fried?
because it's dying. So like a promise-fied console log. But console.log, I don't think is a DirectX process SceneFoundry. It's actually an alias to detail. Okay, yeah, I'll do the PR. Now hold, let me try this. I guess this wouldn't be in the middle.
Are you fucking wide? What? No, 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 no.
But yeah, the big thing there, blossoming petals, is that if you just do a regular process.standard.right, it's still not awaiting because you're not passing that second argument for the result. So that's so we need to be waiting.
What game engine am I using? I'm using
Digging in. And yeah, maybe what you were saying, blossoming, is that util sounds is proximate.
I still have that.
Possible. Totally possible. At least at the top level. Right?
It's going to teach them calculus. Okay, the next one is using nothing. Oh, there's not gonna be, now the next one, there's not gonna be any fucking roll. We're just gonna see who's gonna be fucking born with the best fucking, like, line of fucking stars.
For us, it is important to create software
Me
too.
dá prato da batata.
This one I'm
Obrigado.
Não sei se tá bom sal. Né?
This fucking goalkeeper is fucking sacking fucking wow.
Graças a Deus.
I mean, thanks Lord.
It needs to be single player and multiplayer.
Think about going out to the farmland for a good bike ride.
Oh, that was pretty nice.
As awesome as it is because you don't have the lights and turns and stuff. You better be damn sure you take enough provisions. And you have a kit you can repair your wheels with. Because if you don't,
It's cold and red.
I've been stranded before. Many times. I got
Do I know if learning from Academy
no.
getting the job is
About 80 carbs.
Again, holding one?
2 grams of carbs in my body.
Fuck off.
Another 2 Rice Krispie treats, about 48 grams each. So it could take me through about 3 hours at this pace for me. But I'm a wimp. My muscles don't burn a lot of fuel. They can't put the power out.
Explore.
It's kind of like the trade-off when you come out here in the middle of nowhere. It's not middle of nowhere, first of all. But
so I run the build.
It's kind of a trade-off. The few people who do pass you tend to pass you a lot faster. Usually there's a lot more people passing you.
No description available. Well, what?
Works perfect.
Fucking. Wait, wrong way.
I have a
What
really,
camera?
really great light.
So the biggest thing about
In the middle of my
cameras
back.
is it comes down to your
It kind of looks like a cop light. It's really big.
Once you have like a decent enough 4K with detachable lenses, then it comes down to the camera. So the camera is a Canon, it's a Sony ZV. Lens is the Sigma Pro Art
Just a moment for its embrace.
You got the same camera and lens? Hold on, wait. How many people have the same one? Rosen, you got the same one? Robert Tables, you got the same one?
No!
Yeah, I mean, it's a decent 4K film.
The close shape is
The
fucking
lens
me
is
up.
pretty much like the best lens. Pretty sure this is
No,
the same.
nigga, no! Please give me some booze!
I don't know if he's on this. I don't know if he's on this.
I still use
Yeah, old
Facebook.
photographer adage, never skimp on
Okay.
that.
I use Facebook. I'm streaming to Facebook right now.
Yeah, I would bet it's actually the most common use.
Go.
Data camera married. Well,
Are
you
you
gotta
on the
pick
friends list?
like a lens play.
Did I delete you on accident? I went through and deleted hundreds of people. Because
So it is me marrying these.
I had people threatening violence.
But it would look at you
So
after.
I got kind of hyper paranoid. Started deleting everybody.
Yeah, the adapters always mess with it. Autofocus, like the adapters in general, if you can control them. I mean, Zeratar, I've been streaming for 7 years. I make anywhere between $400 and $600 a month
Violence, yep.
from streaming.
People are threatening me because I posted pictures of my trans daughter. Cows! We have cows! We have cows, people.
Like 3 months saving. Now, keep in mind, I also spend a significant portion of that money on subs to other streamers.
Cows with horns is bullshit. We also have 6 kilobits per second.
They do for
Uh-oh. There's an accident at this intersection. Everybody okay? Did it just happen?
looks like they're not doing anything.
I think it just happened. Everybody okay? Feel bad for them. Intersection in the middle of nowhere. I've never, that's like a really, I've never seen it in action. Sorry, Cedar, I'll have you back. Give me another friend request, buddy. I'm so sorry. Anybody who wants to be a Facebook friend, please just give me a new invite. I post extremely personal stuff on Facebook.
Oh my fucking god.
I just
You're always
ask
gonna
that
have
you
some
never
amount
ever
of Canon
repost
because
it.
you lucked into a 400mm lens, which
And my Facebook friends are people that I
really
highly
nice
approve of who are
Blackmagic 6s RF setup in the kitchen. I'm actually going to be using the RF setup to record Cascadia J's.
Oh, this will be fun. Let's see how much signal we have under this tree in the middle of nowhere.
There's a new Canon RF 70 to 210.
Yeah,
Machine
well,
love handles.
yeah, go for it, man.
I got
You
love
can do
handles
it. You
because
can
of
do it.
this.
Oh, yeah, you can do it, man.
Stress.
You can do it. Go for it.
Hey, what was time
I did. I developed love handles over the last month. All the fried food and
What lighting? Just LED. The nice part about a good lens is that you can have
Oh, fuck.
it's like 1.4 f. Allows you to
yeah, do that. I hear ya. We'll be charged commission.
Oh, wait, no, I do. Oh,
I swear I'm not that fat.
fuck.
All right.
Up.
Oh, look, it wasn't my love handles. It was my pockets.
We're gonna make this.
I just lost my love handles, kind of. Looks so much better.
Yeah, 1.4 is. Yeah, I mean,
Why is
there's
my
our-
phone dialing
there's
random
big
numbers?
things. The quality doesn't matter.
No, I don't know why I tried to go.
It really
Guys, go trust.
like, you got to stream and build the audio. Any of that.
No, I do not. Shit, it'd probably be good luck.
Yeah, I'd say audio. People will notice.
Maybe Johnson Jerry coming home, he'll be fast.
You know, if you look at like Image, he's like
Yeah,
he's less than I'm gonna say like a 10. His camera's fantastic. His
Oh,
audio.
yeah, Yaz.
wait. Oh, yeah, I'm fucking.
Poor
There's no way I can fucking.
Yeah, these are okay.
Never gonna get a chance to meet her.
I can't feel it. Wait.
I had some really hot chick from
The fuck is why? No!
California
I didn't fucking do.
reach out on Strava. I think it's a bot. Far too attractive. Either a bot or somebody with daddy issues.
What the fuck do I have to go through that fucking portal? Fuck that shit.
Maybe.
When I start using
Strava, yeah.
sounds like
Well, this bot's pretty intelligent. If it's a bot. She might like them, you guys. One can only hope. Right,
That
horses?
portal right there actually took me right next to the fucking.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, it took me. Yeah. I
Pretty much
as
any
I pressed
relationship
C.
with a female is constitutes
right
being
in front.
compromised at this point in my life. I'm sorry, any romantic relationship.
What the fuck am I?
I'll be fucking damned
What?
before I ever even consider marriage again.
No, it's fine. Hold on. And is it? I know I was saying Weasel. Is it actually West?
No!
Fucking married people. Oh, service announcement. Just going to.
And also,
Ja, men jeg kan lige spille, jeg fik det sygeste.
Just so you know,
No, Bill, but I think there's pepper there.
I kind of adopted.
It's like
It
my
happened this
first
time in my
son,
life.
same with
And that happened because of you, so kind of our baby. So
oh, like it wasn't
right
warm.
now I'm kind of
Oh,
like
thank you, Krishna. Thank you.
eh,
No, no, thank you.
Until you do.
Thank you.
voluntarily celibate, etc.
Alright,
But
new
I tell you
plan.
what,
New plan. Here's what you do.
even though I was really naive,
Hasn't happened before.
No, 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 no.
we'll see some baseball. Hey Omar.
You change your default to be
Uh-oh, trees.
No,
like an alarm system.
no, no, no,
KCD game on Friday.
no.
So that way
How
when
can
they
you
score,
set your baseball game?
they see it.
Wait,
I
did you
never
have
could do
12
that.
stars?
It's
You went
so
for
boring. I'm sorry, I'm not attacking you. I just attacking baseball, I guess.
Not so funny anymore, is it?
It's just so boring. My kids and I were talking about that the other day.
Okay.
I don't think.
So how me and Oscar look like? We're too close.
I'd rather go see a soccer game than a baseball game.
Even with my parents.
I've never been a spectator sport guy. Honest to God.
How do they ding dong ditch?
Last week at the home game,
How are they ding dong ditching when that music's on?
a lot of people love it. Look, I don't disagree. I mean, millions and millions of people love it. Rate it, but I would never ever pay money for it. I'm gonna make it out of North Carolina without ever going to a NASCAR race. Living here 20 years and never once went.
Nystrom is pretty fucking good, you know?
I'm gonna wear that as a badge of honor. Trees. Sorry about the trees. Treeage.
Yeah, but this is my.
Your son works for the team. He still doesn't make it fun to watch. I mean, you love your kid and all. No, I ain't even watching my kids play soccer. At first, somebody signed me up to be the soccer coach. I was like, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, drag racing was fun. I remember watching drag racing. I remember watching figure eight races at the racetrack in Bonneville Raceways in Utah. As a kid, that stuff was fun.
Like maybe this one.
How far can we go? How long till sundown, guys? I think I know where we can go.
No, don't tell me that. Come on, I can still do it.
Our coffee's back
Oh,
on the
no
road.
strokes! No fucking way!
How far we got? 20K?
Here's one thing. I'm not necessarily looking, but that Anthropic rule, right?
We can go to the end of this road, but that's probably going to be it.
Cancel me. I was thinking about adding a plea for someone to check out my resume for this one Anthropic.
Thina detests Taco Bell.
Kraken's an
Oh,
amazing
speaking of
product.
racing,
Really like
speaking
the
of
smell and
racing.
will not work with, but it's hard to shake a stick at 400.
I know where we can go. It should be on the screen. Temperature. We can go past the drag strip. We can go past the drag strip. You guys want to see that? Yeah, let's see that.
Probably even already.
I don't know. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we went to the drag strip like 2 years ago. I turned
Wait,
around.
no, I didn't mean to do that.
I was gonna get Max.
Wait, maybe. Hey, no, hold on. Wait a minute. I got this.
Yeah,
Crickets.
probably already.
And corn.
I ran out of strokes.
We're getting ready to shuck that corn.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Dry out.
Okay, so we're getting. Like, we're getting. So we have to.
Like a gravel ride with no gravel.
Yep.
280. It's hard to shake a stick at
We have
280.
to do something.
God,
Yeah.
it's gorgeous out here though.
That's what I'm saying.
Ooh, oh,
I really like where I'm at.
look at that.
Done.
This would be
We have to get.
like, dude, this would be fucking life changing.
Take care, deal care in. Caring
I would
for the
even go into
elderly.
the office.
I'm not gonna say.
Yeah, the minimum's more than I make right now, too.
More corn.
A big chunk.
Yeah, it's okay. You know the hockey thing.
I'd basically be doubling my salary. But they require in the office 25 to I would totally be willing to.
Done. Handyman, done.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you? How do you?
Yeah. Double it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No!
I mean, if that's
Gotta
what they're
get my
paying,
hand
imagine
out of
what
the
the
way.
amenities in the office.
Right? Okay, now I have to pose.
House-made sushi. I don't know, man. Right.
What?
You tired of it? I'm sick of fucking.
Dude, yeah, no, I haven't. I'm really like, I'm making it. I'm not. Holy shit. I could
asylum. If that's you out there, dinner time. Part of this nutritious breakfast. That feels like shit. Really. As soon as I open my Rice Krispie, now my Rice Krispie treat tastes like shit. This dollar store right here has extra home treats. Alright, it's pretty good.
I can't jump. Come on,
Checks both ways. Clear. Fire department. Sorry for snapping in your ear.
I got it though in. I got it in. I got it in. I think that's success.
Yeah, you see those clouds? Crazy awesome, aren't they? The sound of breakfast. Breakfast. We're racing the sunlight at this point. Better take it up a notch. I just refueled, so. We'll do 300 watts for a while. Ouch, that hurts. I do look like seafoam, right?
Two play. Where you see two play for its embrace?
Gotta make the right turn.
Okay, I'm surprised I didn't.
Cannot miss it. It's not being left. Free couch. This is the second one I've seen this week. Second free couch.
It's nice to see a new scene at C2. Thank you, thank you. YouTube is silent today. Am I with the right chat? Because they reset.
There we go. That was Horror Springs. Very teeny tiny road. Lots of trees there, I forgot.
Though there are three. There. Ah, hi. There you are. I was not seeing the chat. 4 or 5.
That's pretty.
Hi, for Zimbabwe.
What's the point of LinkedIn if you don't let try and get you to the top of the
Okay, let me see.
right? What's the point of even having LinkedIn?
Yeah.
Then Skybox IBL.
Holy cow.
Let's see.
Hope you can see that.
It's okay.
Cow. It's like awe-inspiring.
Texture test, binding, cube sampler. I don't, this is the uniform. I don't know if it's correct. This,
I need to get a ball mount on my.
how it draws, it just draws. The,
First, hey? Yeah, it is great there,
it's a model draw.
It did not ask for a level like
I don't know how it do it. But yours is not working, Voids Embrace. How am I gonna know how to implement? My lord, there's nothing to draw.
If not, send me a message.
No, wait, there's more. Wait, come. Mm.
Check these boxes. Yeah, new and existing test beds.
Ay, ay, ay.
Appropriate error handling. Yep, it would all just be the same. Finally.
How? I sorry.
Yeah, baby.
Come.
Cool. Annie, you fixed it.
Come. Come. How? Let me ask you, Voids Embrace. How you show this? You're not showing the skybox in sandbox in your sandbox. I cannot get example. Look.
Farm rain, skin off.
No, it's not. It's not showing here. Look, I'm gonna exit somewhere like this. Look, what's this? There's no skybox. How?
You mean on LinkedIn?
Yeah, this is the isolated clone, fresh clone.
I'm guessing no.
I don't have belly for that.
It really is. Where'd you stay?
Jeez, okay, I'm gonna try.
Crickets. Uh-oh, here comes the cat. Hi. Thanks, hi.
Milo. Too many nights and too many mules, maybe.
Yeah, well,
7? No fucking way that was 7.
it's not rocket successful. No collateral damage.
That wasn't 7. I know
I
how to
haven't had a
close
sky rocket in a while. That means it's cooling down. Alright, look at that, people. Here's a cute farm, isn't it? There's really, really cute farms out here. Look at that.
Into your. Oh,
How's that?
yeah. No worries. I forget what company that is.
Big Sky America.
Everybody, I thought I was
Be on
right.
that gravel.
The nature of
Be on that gravel.
It's this, right? Okay.
not a big.
Oh, you can even try to
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
5 o'clock.
I'm gonna miss it.
I think it's whiskey season. I'm just sweating. Come on, airflow.
Includes supermodels always by default.
Are you crazy?
Alright, so I'm gonna go slice some lines. Rinse out the glass. It's not so bad, but it's still rinsed out. degrees Celsius in this room. It's not ideal.
Fuck off.
But I'm in stuff like that. But okay, so we're gonna get back to the stuff where were we? Yeah, it's super hot. Probably like 91 outside.
Somebody's peeling their wheels out right here.
Alright, cool. So yeah, this is the thing we're gonna right, we're gonna
This makes me
finish
so happy.
making this
Riding
road.
into the sunset
Yeah,
with an open road. No camera can do this justice.
Maybe
Your girlfriend had to go back to
your program is dinner safe, voice embrace, but ca2 is only safe
That was a long route, right?
with a very strong. What is that animal?
I didn't know I could do that.
It's a gamba. There's a gamba that's in our save. Let's see. I don't know how he goes up there. It's so not coordinated.
Yeah, the car's in my ears.
Let's see. I know I cannot I cannot enter because if I enter I cannot exit. You know, something like that.
Time for some headlight action.
I hope it gets focus okay. This is the can, but the MIP Christ, the MIP maps is wrong. The MIP maps. Why didn't select a higher MIPS maps? Christ, is too blurred. I see the pixels. The pixels now a block of 4 pixels or 8 pixels.
Bye-bye, Starlink.
Okay. So how
I'm like impressed.
now I'm gonna suffer because what's different? What's different? Let me get to this.
I'll let you control my music in my ears. Okay, I think this is it. Nope, travel. Definitely not it. Well, I hope I didn't go too far. Huh. I don't know where I am.
No!
Oh god, look at that sunset. Hey, somebody talk me out of here. I need to take a left. Go by the drag strip.
It does. Every single one, every single jump.
Streamlabs doesn't mean your request, I just don't have it on.
The lay down, you're not
Hello!
down.
You change it again. You put his usage skybot.
I just don't even care. Look at how beautiful
No!
the sunset is.
On like what the back end is. As far as doing like endpoint, like you know,
I have faith.
just server levels.
I have faith. I'm gonna follow
I
my
am
heart.
not nearly as experienced.
Cerberus there too. Okay, okay. So you change the format again.
I mean, no, I use S3.
You put the cube map here.
I've never dealt with like setting up my own.
I just don't believe that.
Or it could take me to Statesville.
This is not a dinner safe. This is only how it's called
Bad idea.
No, I get it. And I'm
fastening safe.
making all right
with suffer with Fox.
I'm not too worried.
Skybox HDR.
And if anything, I wouldn't mind.
No, wait, okay, keep me.
'Cause I really do kind of figure that
Yeah.
like DevRel is one of those things that's gonna be a lot
Yeah.
harder to like completely take.
We're not going back where we came. We're going to trying to find a road that goes by the
Okay, no, okay, it will load. It will load. It loaded. It loaded. I want to. I'm not worried about the loading thing. It's sort of a light convention. I'm not worried. I want to know how it renders.
First he heard me. Hey buddy. What's up? Hi horse, how you doing?
How it renders.
I don't think I'm capable. Like I keep putting in the effort.
No skybox.
Always couldn't get right all winter.
IBL. It actually uses GLTF throw
Specifically looking for a DevRel.
in the model, so I have to convert the model to
I could switch back to that.
I have to convert. Mãe, ainda tem um pouco de batata?
Acabou.
Wow, look at that stable. It's huge. That horse is in his own coat.
Let me see here. I do something here. I do a trick here.
I need to get a camera on this
I
swivel.
do a cast to here.
Yeah, I don't have time.
Now I almost feel like
When you call
I would say a lot of like PM work is AI.
from
Take a
here,
seat. Get one more. Get one more. Get a seat. Done with it, slow.
here.
And then Alan, you just need an old school patron.
You shouldn't cast in the
I
frame.
think that would be the answer.
I Christ. I was in
Paid by
place.
some Medici. Hell yeah, dude. Pay me to be me and where's that? Where do I apply?
Don't believe that they're just saying that.
I guess that's basically like the distinguished
Hi, baby cows.
No, you can do whatever with the main loop. Just forget what I said. You can even make a call to Trump to throw a bomb in Brasilia. Then they remove the Jude and put the new president. The demo. And then after that, I do this. Okay.
No, and that's fine.
Let's see. Look, it calls GLTF draw, so no problem. Okay. So this part is okay. Let me see how it does the bind
Sounds great, sir. I really
in the sandbox application. You look dehydrated. Can you get a glass of water and drink it? No. Christ, the food was too good. I think only Coca-Cola or a coffee with milk, maybe. I am in a vibe, you know.
You need a back-end dev?
Look,
Yeah, I mean, we got back-end people here.
it calls bind in the GLTF module with the water kills your obviously. That doesn't kill the vibe for you. Christ, it totally kills the vibe. Let's see. So here you're gonna take a lot of time. So now look, the bind gonna cast a gene performance. Do you know I'm gonna do? Don't you have the VK bind? Look, it's not good. Sometimes I do the wrong approach. I remove the. No, maybe later, another time. VK command buff.
There we go.
I'm gonna copy this code from here because I like it. Again.
Aren't we? I can't afford to get this wrong.
Water's not Camille's style is not good enough for him. Yeah, not good, not good.
The most dangerous road I've ever been
Not
on.
good, not good.
Fucking highway. There's no shoulder.
Okay, I'm gonna copy this code and put it here. No, do you know what the when I once I had a problem with stone. It's called stone in the kidneys. How it's called? It's not in the kidneys. It's in the oxalate, calcium oxalate stones in the piping. I don't know what's called. So then the kidney said, look, you have to drink water. And I said, not, I said water. If it was, I said liquid, you could drink. It's not milk. It's not, but you know, what I understood from what he said, the main problem is that I think I used to drink even more milk. Milk contains a lot of calcium. In the man, the accumulation of calcium can cause stones of calcium oxalate in the piping, you know. Then can cause a lot of pain. I mean, in the not in the piping, in between the kidneys and the bladder. There's a filament. This filament can form calcium oxalate. So, do you know Coca-Cola doesn't have, and juice most of the time don't have calcium. So it's liquid, it's water. No, but I never had that again. Oh my gosh, stop. Don't torture me. I try to read between the lines, you know, a lot. And many times I almost reinterpret as if in notes. You need to adapt because, you know, I think the universe is very big. I make some things, I make some connections in my brain. The universe is very big. I'm not harming anyone. Bilbo doesn't care what I'm thinking right now. And then everything solved the equation.
Probably share this
How's that signal though, huh? Huh?
somewhere about this.
Let's see, GPU.
I don't mind. So
No, BFB. Oh, B there.
Bilbo is so important for my mindset because he seems so logical. He protects himself. He's very smart. Just pay attention to what I'm saying now. His turn is to. Bilbo is a good cat, yeah. And he doesn't care, for example, he doesn't care about politics. What more he doesn't care? Look, I'm not like that. Do I care? No. Do you know? I don't care about politics. I'm just a bit worried that I pay a lot of tax. You know, this is what I'm worried about the money.
I just saw that.
I'm not worried about politics. If you want to abort, it's your belly, you do whatever. Go out to hell with your belly. You want to open your legs to a big African man guy. Good luck. Do whatever you want. I don't care. I'm caring about the money. They are extremely corrupted, these people. These dictators, these people that want to take the government. They want to enter government and receive money from the tax. By default, with the power of policy, duties, and law. Perfect, right? Free money. And I can decide, I think I'm gonna create a law that you cannot do that. Jesus, perfect. And people will love when I created this law. There will be a lot of activists because there are a lot of people that want to say no to everything you do, right? Earn money to opinionate on people's life. Imagine. Let's just see.
create a directory. We're gonna where do we want to put our reusable scheme? Ooh, yeah. How far back are you talking? Right? If it's web forms. Right? So that could be.
From Mechano to Legoland, come the brick with a brick in the hand. The spill, papill, cannot convert argument 1 from VK command buffer. IG. This is not. It doesn't understand that you should use another overloaded. Make. This is not the .h, no. Calm down. I want you to know that I love you, so tell me my love Look, there's something wrong in my vibes. Something to fit to be a perfect match.
I can't even tell you how bad that could have been.
Uh,
I'm glad we caught that.
so
If that happened in a Peloton, I'd go to prison.
igual como
Your message is being blocked now here on SceneFoundry. Like you're a mod.
You know what? I'm gonna make a little. I was.
C2 World 2 2026. I know I have to go to a place that's so old. They don't like that. I know there's no voice embrace. I don't know what's the problem because I'm doing everything correctly.
They're just a leash.
What message got?
It's supposed to be a.
But here I bound the model. I bound. Render doc. True. It's good because I always forget this.
Fucking face!
So.
I did the wrong part again.
You're already erased. Yeah, so the issue is it's an
Why is there
unrecognized command. You start like an entire message.
Easy light mode jump scare. Yeah, there are scary things there. In that scene.
That would get blocked because the dot.
There may be even stored the sign of the beast, right? I don't know what's that. Yeah,
I just noticed that you're in
I see so many things here. It's crazy, sort of.
I see your message earlier that has a .NET with the .NET.
Then hidden in. I think this when you go to the church, people invent a lot of stories. It's terrible, sort of.
I'm gonna put an actual rack on and keep it on, and just say screw it.
I like the part be nice, be kind, be respectful. But when it starts to tell
My whole bike started wobbling, and I had one hand
to
because I was fucking with my phone. I just
crazy.
with one hand on.
So I took too much time to stop. I need to let me see if killing sandbox and this. I can't kill the Bruce. I know every second. Did it stop? I stopped. No, wait. Christ, I didn't kill it. No, I cannot kill it nevermore. Let's see. Okay. Let me open the SceneFoundry again. My despair to see the source code. Let's see. Okay. Color paths. What skybox? The skybox is the cube. The cube has 36 faces, right? It's not there. Look. Descriptor. Descriptor. What's this descriptor? Binding. Buffer. This is a buffer. It's just a cube. Maybe it's
Sure, and then we create a file.
graphics pipeline.
Yeah, I'm not gonna think about it.
.ts.
Yeah, Doris, comment.
Mesh viewer.
Oh, wait.
No, it's a cube. I'm trying to find the texture. The texture was not bound. Can you see?
Same intersection still.
The texture was not bound.
Alright, we're going down.
The cube map. Ah, here. Let me see. Calm, calm.
Is it the same accident that was just there? Or is it a different one?
Let me see.
Alan, what'd you add space?
Dude, I gotta get home. It's getting dark.
What is this? Look, I said. Look, this is the sign of the beast.
Oh, you're cheating in UTF?
We only have one missing.
X plus. Ah, it doesn't. How can I display? That's HDR. This is. Can I ask to show HDR here?
Technically, I'm cheating in UTF-8 too. I'm just cheating in the
Everybody's vehicle inside.
Armageddon.
This is a HDR image. It's totally crazy.
So I do have a big old blinky light on.
You telling me?
This is the light, the extremely bright parts. Okay, what you want me to see in the pipeline state? And what you want? Fragment shader. Look, the image is there.
And yeah, real quick, tech workbench, you can
What you want to see?
I was actually saying that as we
I loaded it wrong. Why?
Oh, there you go, Alan, like using the great question mark.
Why I loaded it wrong? It should display correctly here. I loaded incorrectly. Okay, so let's go to where it loaded the cube map. Here in the asset manager, we're gonna load the cube map. Ah, maybe it's the format. Do you remember by heart what's the format, if it's 32 or 16? Maybe I inverted the logic. Let me see. Let's wait because we have to load the sponsor, which is very heavy. Then it's gonna load the cube map. Okay, the format string is 32. Then 32 is true, it's gonna load the cube map. How it loads that? Yeah, I see that once, but it's HDR image. Maybe it's not set in the proper correctly. Load the cube map. Create texture. KTX load the cube map from file. KTX file name. Matter textures HDR GCanyon cube KTX. Let me see if it loads correctly. Load the KTX file. Yeah, it's not. A file exists, yes, as memory. Say to load the memory from the file, from the zip file. Then it's gonna load. Look, I'm doing it correctly, I think. I don't know what it's gonna do it, how they're gonna do it. That was a new texture. You returned a certain texture. Then there's a code with 100. This is why it's very low resolution, 1024 MIPS levels. There are only 11 MIPS levels. Then you're gonna load, create buffer location size, very huge size. It's mapping, it's setting, copying the 6 faces in all MIPS levels. Maybe I should review what is wrong. It's getting the KTX texture for each MIP map. Gonna take 60 times. Not obviously, I'm not going to do that right now. 66, by the way. Let me see here. Then extend. Okay. Maybe I'm still doing something wrong, you know. Maybe I'm doing something. Doing it cops. Is this base MIP level wrong? No. Okay, the base MIP level is 0, and there are 11 MIP levels. I think it's correct because I think I copied this code. Then it uploads to the GPU, and voila, good luck. Should be. I think it's some flag, because can you see there's some image there, but it appears in. I think it's a flag. It doesn't know it's HDR. I don't know what flags an image as HDR. Because the image, can you see the image is not 8 bytes with 4 channels. It's an image with 32 is a 32 float per component, much more precision. It can have, for example, maybe fully saturated color is 1, but it can go exponentially high for some lighting, right? I don't know exactly how it works, HDR file. I maybe it's loading as cube map with MIPS levels, but it doesn't know it's HDR. Do you know? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT, because if you ask Sasha Williams, he won't know. He's gonna scream at me, and I would understand. But so a ChatGPT is a better search engine, right? Let me see what I'm gonna with his smart parser, right? You're right. It connects. For example, geometry shows. I cannot listen what it says. Try to match the words in many combinations and give the most logic gains, the one with better scoring. Let's see.
Sorry.
Let me see.
Oh, you're up in Vancouver?
I get this monster hill.
What I should search for. If a KTX image is HDR, how I tell in Vulkan to interpret the image as HDR.
Okay, I got a blinky light. Patterson Road.
Yeah, maybe it's not a thing.
Super freaking busy road. No Peloton.
I needed to use a floating point frame buffer. Christ, this is crazy.
Oh, here we go. Okay. So it's by Band JS.
Clamp it to pro.
Looks like August 30th on Saturday. Are you on a pick? Looks like you just missed. Oh wait, no. Hold on. September 24th is the next actual talks. So that's an option too. So yeah, here's the link
Alright, we're there for a while. We'll probably make it.
So if the image is floating point, it's considered HDR, high dynamic range.
Damn, I beat him.
I'm glad to see there's
So
Come on,
like
baby.
a past event, but you probably based on September 24th. I guess you might have just missed it. Like they're doing Wednesday.
Got a pass.
It was probably last year. So yeah, you might have just missed their.
Fuck. Where's the turn?
Yeah, no worries. Just figured I'd show you. Sean here, Sean McKay is like the main organizer.
Okay, let me go. That was nice.
Looks like.
Yeah, let me go. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
God, I love
If
drivers
you end
like
up
that.
talking to Sean, let him know I sent you. He's a good dude. He's been trying to get me to like travel up and give a talk for a while. And now that I have my enhanced
Sheep bump. That's a sheep bump.
probably there's a train that goes from Seattle to there. Probably try and catch the train in like Everett or something. So the enhanced driver's license is basically it acts similarly to a passport for people to go from Washington to Canada. So you can get your enhanced driver's license if you like work in Canada or something like
Ça c'est bon, what? I no, I don't want to say no to you anymore.
But it doesn't allow you
But
to
I have
it's like a very specific thing.
source. Do I tell the format when buying? Maybe I use a bad descriptor set.
I'm not sure if it's an Amtrak specific train, but yes, there is definitely a train that goes from
A be nice.
Cetera all the way on.
I correct. I be. You like it?
I've only been to Canada
Oh.
once in my entire life, and this was probably in
Pipeline layout. Pipeline layout.
because there's like a hack bus that they do from Vancouver.
Does it
I think there's also like a remote.
have something related to phone? So maybe I should have
Much rather go up there. Much rather go up there.
the format. Texture. There's this frame above. Clip it, but at least it would show dark, you know. That dark color, not show compress. It's not showing anything.
Why does Carter look so surprised in this video? I'm so curious about that.
Or maybe some areas.
He's got the Slater Kinney shirt. Oh, I'd love to see Slater.
The gray color is the clear color, yeah.
Oh, and yeah. Okay, so
I think it's that. Is that stains we see? Are they anywhere in the map?
It does sound very Brazil. Yeah, exactly. How many is a Brazil? That's okay.
Eesh. Now I'm lost in the space. I hate doing this
If you go to tickets here on Cascadia, I think they're doing like a satellite version of.
I don't know where I am now.
Somewhere.
I forget.
Like just like a satellite. That could be worth checking out too. If you can make it 2K.
Can I try to load the? I'm gonna try to load a normal skybox, and I'm not going to load the true. I'm not going to load the, but to render. Then I need another render. Cannot be a IBL.
Mount Seymour. Like there's a bunch of resorts that are really like close that aren't.
Void's Embrace. Do you remember? Do you remember by heart? If do you use float point frame buffer, or you use R8 8 bit 32 bit with 4 components? What do you use here in the swap chain? Which format do you use?
Is Squamish the name of the resort?
I'm gonna try to check which format.
Oh yeah.
Let me see here.
Squamish is the city.
Kind of
What
nice,
resort?
nice of them.
Okay, and then Whistler's.
No, actually,
Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah. Meanwhile,
the format of the screen is 8 bits. Do you know?
Codephobia.
Definitely not the same as suburbs, right?
Do you know it's your the swap chain is actually
Somewhere over in here. Like I know it gets a.
no, the image is 32. Ah, is this what's wrong?
The great big long beautiful roads.
Look, let me see if there are defects.
Like there's no resort in Squamish. It's more like.
No, there are no defects. Look, it's very bright there. Okay, but it on the mapping, I don't know. Here,
Or you're saying Rousemont.
you said 16. You said 6. Let me try to put in render doc
Let me do this.
the sandbox out build bin. Let me try to run.
Alright, Sun Peaks I've heard really good things about. Big White I've heard really good
Then
things.
let me ish. Let me capture. Close. Ish. Ah, I have to do something to load. I have to change 1.3.
Safest of all the roads. It has the least
I need to remove the certain features
Seymour is really far from that.
to debug with render doc.
Yeah, I mean, Sun Peaks
Let me,
I get
and then I'm gonna check if it shows.
Where the hell
It
is
shows the. Did it finish? Did it
Seymour is still
finish?
North Vancouver? Okay.
Then let me go up. Go up to see if the sky was rendered and doesn't with not having that extensions. Yes.
Oh, Mount Seymour's up this way.
The
Okay.
calm. Someday will be.
No, we found it.
Then I
I just need to
close.
Right, because our search was too long.
Okay, and then I can hear the sky so beautiful and blue.
Right past me.
The TV's on, but the only thing showing is a picture of you.
I know my salary would take a hit.
Spending my time. Look, it does the mapping. The image here is distortion, but anyway, it's much better than mine, right?
Checking Starlink. We're safe. Warp speed.
It on the mapping between the HDR and sort of a real color, right? I don't have HDR screen. My screen is totally normal. It cannot. Maybe in HDR, if there's a sun, I'm gonna be blind with the light. I don't know. Okay, let me see here. It's upside down. The point is, it's wrong. It's wrong there. But what I discovered, it maps the. Ah, no, don't close. this image.
If I could.
Ah, look, it's 16.
Form utils. We haven't done this.
You might know the problem. Do you know? I'm loading a 32.
Yeah, we should turn category.
What's embrace? I'm loading a 32. Is it 16?
Bug report.
Let me see in your file.
What am I?
I think. Christ, let me see. I think I know the problem. I discovered before you. Let me see. Let me see here. I know it's nasty to say that, but this way. Look here. No, it's not here. It's in the scene assets. In yours, you say 16. For me, it's 32. Can you? I'm gonna show you. In mine, it's 32. Is it the same image? Let me see. I'm gonna have a choke. Ay, Lord.
What do you do? Oh yeah, I wait
Look, 32. It's 16, kid. This is why it was so dark. The most bright color in 16 would be the darkest.
But I don't know if you guys like sent your link to
My gosh. What you done to me? What you done to you were trolling my program.
If you don't have Discord, that's a little tougher. I get it.
You're trolling my program. You're trolling C2.
No, not really.
Let's see if it does it.
Notice that it's there. It's not a link. It's not much.
I remember. When I wrote 16, I thought, wait, but wasn't it 32? I was even proud to look. I have a 32 float point image. No what? What said no? I said so many things.
I'd say kick it off. Send him a DM on Discord.
There's so many things and there's delayed, you know. I think it's gonna work. I think I have an impression because this time I tried to copy most of what you don't, you know. I had the trouble of copying and adapting, copying and adapting. There was something to adapt to, you know. Now it's 16 bits, so it's not 32 HDR. Let me see if it loads. Let's see. No, it didn't. But maybe we are in the way. I cried. I thought I would see this sky so beautiful in blue like in the song. Let me see. I see the sky and the only thing showing. I see the TV's on, but the only thing showing is a picture of you. Calm. Don't accelerate the river runs alone. The streams alone. I am the river, I am the stream. It runs alone. It has its
Hello!
own pace. You think it's the cube, okay? I see one. What cube? The cube in the root of GLTS cube.
Kind of scary looking.
Look, let me see, let me capture.
It looks terrifying.
I need to close because there's memory leak. Soon there would. Look, I cannot close anymore. Let me try to close Chrome.
There.
Close store. eStore cannot close. I have to close. I'm gonna try to close Sandbox.
Jiva saves.
No. Let me try to close SceneFoundry.
That guy who was threatening to
When
kill me
this
and
button
destroy
is
my
like this,
grandmother,
cannot close them.
said he believed in Jesus.
Let me try to close now before.
Person said,
When it's missing resources because it consumed too much GDI resource, cannot throw the Windows.
How's everyone? You having a good day? I am super excited for tomorrow because tomorrow
I
is
think this is
much.
gonna work. Hell, I could even do
We're looking like 15 degrees.
Man, I don't remember that being finished.
Probably closer to like 10 to 12.
I'm starting to feel like I could do a cross-country trip with this rig. This isn't too bad. This night riding's not too bad. It would be boring, but it's not too bad.
The image is correct now. Thanks Lord, at least that. The image is totally correct now. It's upside down, but okay. MIPS. There are MIPS soon. 6.4.
Still cool back.
It generates many MIPS. Okay. MIPS live. Then what I'm gonna do, you said the cube is incorrect.
I believe that was only 52 kilometers.
Let me wait.
Came back from that
Look, Voids Embrace, there's a problem.
spicy pork
It says 6 variables, 532 bytes needed, 496 provided. The UBL. The UBL was not fully loaded, but I'm not worried much that is not provided. The worst is that why it's so big. It's means the UBL was not fully loaded. Maybe it needs some variable in the UBL. The UBL was not loaded. Let me check the mesh viewer, how it's outputting. Look, the output is totally damaged. Let me see the coordinates of this cube. It seems crazy or not. Text cards, you embed C++ development. Don't do that to what I embed. No, I don't know what I embed.
Yesterday was the first day of school.
I don't. Christ. 6 variables. The UB was not fully loaded. This is the cube.
Let's go see what's going on here.
Maybe that's it. Probably.
Oh, hey,
But it's strange. The cube seems have sequential numbers.
nothing's happening. Yeah.
Can you provide me a better cube that's not crazy as that?
Here.
This is the cube. Ah, this is the index buffer. The index buffer are numbers. Okay.
Tuesday.
Let me see the vertex buffer. The vertex buffer seems nice. Vec4. It floats with number 1, -5, -1, -5, 1, 5, -5, -5, 5. There's a crazy number in the middle. That's very small. That's 0, right? 0, -8, 0, exponential. 0, 0, 0, 0. Vec4. Ah, no, ah, no. Ah, voids embrace. The quality is degrading of your talk. I know, I don't believe that. I have to ask ChatGPT because you're not help. Actually, it's not visible. You're right, voids embrace. You're right. Ah, isn't the shader? I'm using the shader from Continuum, I think, maybe. Calm. No, calm, 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 calm. Isn't it that the problem? Let me see. I have to open your sandbox application. I should make a link to it because I don't know how to make a link.
Fucking idiot.
They're all, yeah. We have NPC.
I'm sorry, guys.
An NPC.
Okay, like this. Let me see.
Wouldn't get run over. Did you see the skunk?
Skybox. Which shaders?
Damn it. People are so stupid.
Where's my boy? Wacky?
It loads.
They didn't even see the skunk in the road. And I went up to after the dumbass sitting behind me talked to me. Then there was a skunk in the road. And I went to
I don't know if it's this I mean Skybox IBL.
to the other lane to scare the skunk. At the
IBL. Skybox IBL third. I think it's totally not this image.
I want to be there. All right, so the options are Canada, Helsinki is Sweden, correct?
I look totally crazy. This should be IBL. I'm not going to check. I'm gonna guess it's there. I don't know. I'm gonna guess it's there.
I might have that wrong.
Did you guys see the skunk?
Stockholm is Sweden. So hold on.
Somebody clip it.
Some of y'all might not have caught the joke.
I don't know if that shader is there,
It was there.
but I'm gonna guess. Let's say it's there,
Helsinki says,
and no,
isn't it?
it's not there.
The news anchor guy is like, Helsinki, Sweden, right?
Let me go.
Finland. She looks like an idiot. But it's actually like a subtle twist. It's actually Stockholm, which is
Of course I would hit that.
He should be.
That pothole.
so yeah. Like,
It's the shade. Who would guess that?
I'm not posting this in this route.
Skybox IBL.
We're looking for skank and not skunk. Lol.
Copy this to
made that
I'm
joke
not posting this video to Strava. People will joke me.
shaders, Vulkan,
You're the only one who gets to see it.
Skybox IBL. file. Let me double check there. New files, IBL thread. And then I have to go to delete matter. Generate. Wait. Wait, and then maybe it's done. Jesus, I said it would take more 10 hours. 5 a.m. We are in profit. It's gonna finish to 10 p.m. I think, let me see. Finish 10 p.m. the skybox.
This is a multi-layered.
Voice Embrace told it was just 1 hour. It was not just 1 hour. It was much more. Maybe because the developer is too slow. Oh my gosh. But it's dark here, but then outside. It's not doing. Let me see if the shader is. Ay. It's not doing. Let me. Camilo, pay attention. Pay attention, because if you fail to kill the program, you have to reset the machine. That's a trouble if you don't know the size of the trouble.
44%.
Jesus Christ, is already doing that. Lord, I cannot, I don't want to try. Smart Kit's difficult to open. I'm gonna close Sandbox. SceneFoundry. Let me capture first before closing. Capture. Then let me close fast. No, the button is still. But I don't have anything more to close. Maybe if you just do the code, I don't know if it uses a lot of memory. No. I have to close the Smart Kit. Closing Smart Kit saves a lot of memory. Maybe close ambient. Okay. Ay. It's not doing. I'll have to look out what I can kill more.
One more thing we want to check.
What's using enough memory that I can kill?
That sounds miserable. Now, I can understand going to Whistler for like a month.
Maybe I close the render dock. I'm gonna close. No. I'm gonna look out.
I feel like maybe I'm remembering.
I know.
It's only an hour and a half? Really?
This was such. There are a lot of nice people streaming their scoping. Even JJ keeping Gilbert. No copies. No, close off all of this. Only cause me trouble. Maybe maybe I should save it, you know. Let me say commit this change to American GitHub server. Can you show the fragment shader and pipeline state again in RenderDoc? Really want to see which one, in your program or in SceneFoundry? Let me see here. SceneFoundry. I can't. This is what I'm gonna try to do, but I need to commit. I'm afraid that for some reason the machine doesn't start. And this code that was so sufferable. Look, there's a lot of code that could have had to commit much sooner, even though it's not working. Let's see. Commit this just a moment. Using Microsoft Servers Cloud, duplicating, backing up multiple hard disks, maybe. In a SAS, you know how it's called, that disk that you can hot swap. I think it's that, right? Maybe it won't become exploded now. Why do you want me to do other topic? Okay, let's do it. Let me put in direct mode to it. Now it's annoying during the night. Hey, what it's asking, please switch. That's some precious, it's like my move. I don't know, I'm completely precious. What want me to see? Let's embrace calm. I'm not calm. I need to queue. Oh my gosh. Fast, lost. But it wasn't the first one. Need to queue. Okay, could queue. What want me to see here? The pipeline state. Do you know, I think here in the pipeline there's over, please, where? Here? No. Here? No, it's not here. And here? And if it's working now. But It's not working still. Maybe it's a problem with the shade. I think it's a problem with the shade. Look, it's not sure. Yeah, what is he? It's the same as he, which is he.
The tenderizer thing is funny because there was a holiday event later on. There was an April Fool's something that made it really
If you make it to mosquito.com, there should be just a single click to take you to the dashboard.
it makes me really dizzy and like start to get a little claustrophobic. I'm like, okay, where am I trying to go?
But anything more than that,
You know, this out solid. Look, it's not showing anything. It's not showing, it's not visible. There's a problem here. Let me check the... Let me go... SceneFoundry main... Source? No source? SceneFoundry app?
I don't think it is, right? Like it's the same persona as someone that wants to show like their boss or whatever.
SceneFoundry manager, SceneFoundry
Yeah, you logged into this thing to test it
and
out.
scenes or shade.
Well, how much does it cost?
No,
And navigation's
a skybox again repeat.
you know? It's not actually just a stream. It's actually the most important.
The projection seems to match. Projection view, ambient color view.
No, I get it. What I was saying is like my
The
streamer
opus
persona
seems correct, but it's zero section.
but that person that's showing
The scene, let me check the scene's work. Set 0 by the 0 projection, we want it to color. Points, lines, vector, for
like it starts out and it seems like it's
but here's the
$10,000 for Ada Ada? There ain't no way. I swear she was charging like
set for okay. Variable projection front position is x3. Is it correct? The index. Do you know what's wrong here? What's in place? I don't know if it works correctly. Hi, K Hearts. Hello. It's saying vec3, right? 3 times there. I don't know. No, for you it's working. Let's see. This buffer. Let me see. Vec3. There are 36. Hi K Hearts, hello, how are you? Welcome to the extreme. Each phase has Each face has 6 coordinates. Let me try to put the vex 36. X3 in Look, it's not just there's there. I think there's the Vec2
I was just about to say baseball bat. I was
for
just about to say baseball bat. Fucking battery run out from my head.
Yeah, we could just have stream crash, you know, at
each struct vert is a Vec3A and Vec2B. And then the vert cube is vert A. Or it's interesting because it's like vert. Now there's 36. No, 90-ish is not there. 6 phase. AAAB. Scholar. Color of X3.
isn't that like right now?
Oh my god, this is so 80s. This is so 80s.
I want to see one account right now, bro. What do you mean?
It's not even
So you're here?
good.
Yeah. Saturday it's gonna be.
Kind of as if you were doing a prom.
Because it's so
Nobody likes
and
pop
that one
80s.
specifically is gonna probably affect any devices running off of the Unix timestamp.
Like 4.
The Unix timestamp isn't a 3212 was a 32-bit. Nowadays it's just like 64 everywhere. But it was gonna overflow in 2030.
What's up? There's a mine. There's a mine. There's a mine. There's a mine. It's a mine.
Draft
Yeah,
during
it's a
is
mine.
only player. Alright. Yeah. Just saying, like, it's we got it.
Doing it right now.
I need to actually reach out to like all the other players. I'm almost certain to tell No, and I get it, and it's like such a chill party. Like, still, $100 goes to
Not really bits. It was that
I would happily pay $100 out of my own pocket
numerical.
to the winner.
Let's go. Let's go. There's a
So
mine.
anyone here play?
It was still kind of a date.
Would you like to do it?
And in that particular instance,
Someone's in there with no
digits
name.
for the
Excellent retro.
digits for the year.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have to impose a rule. If people start using this.
Day. And the problem is when your year rolls over from 99 to 00.
Music on though. It's just like
But yeah, we got a fantasy football channel in the Discord.
The question
If you play fantasy football, even if you don't,
It's this vertex?
put us to 16.
Really?
eat the last remaining taquitos.
But the only thing I require is that you're actually
The best.
You use complete. Christ, this is like so wrong. Maybe.
It's a very minimal spend. It's like an hour a week.
Okay, so the
Honestly,
Allied.
it's like only an hour a week.
I was looking at the Allied. Able. It has a that one was a 2x. You see that most of the pros had a 2x, and I'm down this year. I don't know if you noticed that, but I did. They had 2.2 inch wheels, and they had 2x. Yeah. They're basically writing. They're basically writing Aero road bikes with 2.2 inch mountain bikes. Not even did it. So I'm gonna do that.
What I'm hearing is you guys just want me to
In
stream
fact, that's what Keshi was.
and stream something other
That's what
than
Keshi
things
was.
I normally stream.
Keshi is a 2.2, 2.1 actually. Keshi's a 2.1,
Yeah, so Robert Table did.
and she's a triple. You know.
Who all did you have?
There you go.
You're the one that had Josh Jacobs.
That's completely accurate. She's a big girl.
Yeah, dude. You got you had so many players.
You're gonna be doing it direct. Yeah, I will never buy a 1x.
That was
Never. Since
I think from my experience, you have to list all of that here.
Tonight.
You know,
Shit, God, that's too bad.
you need to tell all
So let's
if the model is a GLTF model, maybe you need to put all that to know.
Protein rice.
I don't know, it doesn't work in my approach.
Why is it so wet?
Don't know if I changed something to be more rigorous or less rigorous.
Everybody's cookie's a little dirty.
That was actually like surprisingly accurate.
I really don't need that much rice. It's a lot of carbs. I am so sorry. I need to get protein like this. My fish. My smokes. I got my smokes.
Look, this guy literally has taco like the whole point of this whole thing. He knows this moral high road.
I'm gonna start getting
yeah, it is still too bad, right?
This is taking the place of my wife being right all the time.
Out of my own pocket, 60K no requirement, no payment.
I'm sick of sardines. Where I said it, I openly admitted it. I'm actually sick of them. I'm officially sick of them. And I'm not sick of knowing this.
Hi K Hearts, are you still there? How are you, K Hearts? How you doing? Going down from day to day. What brings you here to the stream? Are you a developer?
This is the first year I'm gonna be playing it without actually having
Developers. Just curious. Okay, welcome them. It's okay. Everything's gonna be alright. Don't worry about seeing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. I'll do no.
Honestly, that shit led me astray. Like all my favorite players in Madden end up sucking in fantasy.
Does music just make you happy?
Like George Kittle.
Let me see if it's gonna work.
What music would you associate with prom? Do you know what prom is? Do they still have prom? Right? The first night everybody fucks? Unless you're Mormon.
It's not working. It's not working.
I didn't know that until I was like 40 something. Really? That's a thing? I'm like, yeah. Everybody saves the prom for their special time.
If you compile, Camilo, you know, it's. Let me check if I didn't compile because it would be different here.
Oh my god, did he really just say that? I'm like, yeah, I did.
If you compile, it's a bit bad, but it doesn't make any difference.
Was it City Hawkins? Actually,
Ish. No, seriously, it didn't. No, 2146, but let's see. It ignores that part.
I think Footloose. Okay, so here I'm not even looking at the playlist. What songs would you associate with prom? Officially. Like what songs? God, I'm making everything. What did I say about not being hungry? I guess I lied. I'm cooking all kinds of things. I'm having sardines. I'm taking the last two taquitos and I'm cooking rice. Do you have enough food?
If you don't change first.
Because I can eat sardines with rice. Huh?
I changed the
It
flag.
really is Dungeons and Dragons for jocks. Yeah, that's gonna be a tight.
Of course you can have a glass of wine. You just eat anything in the house. You don't have to ever ask.
Change the vert.
No, there's nothing that's right. You can have it. We'll just buy more.
It doesn't make difference. It compiles and removes that.
It's like twist top wine. It's designed for cooking. It's not really.
Mm.
Civilized people don't drink it. Don't tell Eric.
More fun when they're
Like, be embarrassed for you.
Oh, that's
He knows all that wine. What a cool person. What a cool dude.
To me, that's fantasy. Just because lore, I
Really? Okay, I think these are done. Your taquitos, I think are done. Maybe I'll get the remaining chicken nuggets. Recycle, please. Wait, your nuggets left. I thought you said you took them all. Alright, well.
So, there's, in terms of fantasy sports, I like fantasy football probably the best when it comes to playing it with other people. But in terms of,
Cruz, that's your guess? Okay, cars, just what I needed. Why is that so promising?
now that she's engaged, I mean, I think her,
We're guessing prom song. So what do you think would be in a retro 80s
that
prom
was big news
playlist?
today,
Name the song.
in case you weren't following,
Apparently this song is.
all the trendy updates Taylor Swift had, Travis Kelce, Donkey King.
It's not
Don't know, but it made headlines.
I need my cat food.
You might be right, Silver
Let it go.
and I kind of feel like
they had like this podcast not too long ago. I mean, it's part of Kelsey's podcast, but Katie was on, and
The nuggets.
they were interacting side by side.
engines back in
Or, you know, not staged way. And I'm not gonna place bets on anybody's relationship because relationships are
now
complex
the
pieces
populace have like
and choice. Number of ways.
they're pretty
And
so they don't fail.
I don't know. I guess what I would say is
How much can I
they
go
were
with you
doing
out?
some things that I tend to only see people who have spent a
Well, that's
significant
a lot of
amount of
waiting
time
for
with
me.
each other do. I would call them inside jokes, but they weren't jokes. Just the way they were interacting.
Sorry, I spilled sardines on my camera. Now my camera's
Which,
forever
I
gonna
mean,
feel like
they've been
this.
dating for a year. It's a portion of that too. But whenever I see that, that's generally a pretty good sign of a couple that knows what's up and needs to themselves into. And not just for onesies.
Oh, I forgot it's co-op. Oh my goodness.
Do a JJ Ninja League? I mean, we could. What I
Something
was gonna say is, if you're trying to get into like figuring out how to play fantasy sport games, baseball has a lot of like.
Let me see. Let me OCD. I know. Okay, it's moving. Eesh.
Make chicken nuggets also.
Does not have a location tree, but the vertex shader has input variable at that location.
Oh, of course.
This can be valid if vertex attributes robust features. Okay. I Christ, you know, it's not easy. It's not. I'm gonna tell.
Yeah, like no, we got a lot of ways.
I'm gonna tell you that's not easy.
You really want your hands?
Yes, I do.
Why do we have fucking press S?
Then
Yeah, we'll see though.
maybe.
I'm gonna watch Footloose tonight. I'm gonna watch Footloose tonight, and I'm gonna
something.
I'm with Star Wars. Just
And
like a superhero.
Find a scene.
descriptor layer.
Kevin Bacon is a superhero. I am making chicken nuggets. Would you like some?
Gonna use this key.
Let's hear for the boy. It's totally Footloose. What the hell? It's not the Footloose song, but it's from the Footloose movie. It's when he's learning how to dance for the prom. Hello?
I mean, I agree with you, but
Those record digits are awesome, aren't they?
what I'm trying
No, where is the IBL?
We can make our own. Keep in mind, 25 cents for a Chrissy, or you just buy them. Wait, do we have more? Okay, good.
Having it also deciding
I'm still confident the
I'm
front
gonna
is
use,
full.
we can use this as an example. I've got a friend
we'll do
who's
that from
we all know who he is. It's Rich and Cheese. We can use this for parts here too. Rich and Cheese is like
having stairs.
That was a nice bike ride. Let's go do by the numbers. By the numbers.
Layout.
we
By the
go
numbers.
way back, way back.
Definitely not Kenny
At some
Loggins.
point, I came to the conclusion that this guy is a
You
good
just didn't go to prom? So many people didn't go to prom.
friend. I want to keep around for life, right? Like that.
Ah, I didn't put the.
Deciding not that I'm married to myself. I'm not.
This is the input layout.
The most romantic, amazing night of my entire life.
Ah, this is wrong.
Something happened, and it most of
Bell in
the
my head.
like the first part
You
of
want
it
to take
is
the stickers right now?
choosing to believe that whatever something might happen, like
Alright,
let's
and
say
then
I forget to tell him that I signed my kid up for something and he wanted to have his kid sign up as well, right? And I forget to mention it to him or whatever. That's a failure on my part, and he gets to make a choice on whether he thinks that's intentional or whether it was an accident or whether I meant to do it or something like that, right? There's a choice being made by the other party, and when you're in a solid friendship, you choose to believe that the other person is not out to get you, right? And you choose to believe that it can get better over time, and you choose to believe that things will continue to get better, right? Like that's you give the other person the benefit of the doubt, and that, in my mind, where marriages start to fall apart is when people stop choosing to do those things.
Watch me give up.
Like it's not necessarily that they're not willing to stay with commitment. They might choose to stay with commitment. Where the marriage breaks down, like the relationship is like all of a sudden you aren't playing on the
You
same
know what?
team.
I took my tripod.
Start arguing against your partner if you're not trying to get through the same problem.
Oh, here.
Took me way too long to realize. Maybe not. But
This is a work of art.
Can you blur?
but everybody I know that where marriages have fallen apart has almost always been some version of that. The other person stopped putting the other person stopped caring about the other person. Stopped
There is someone I consider a bit.
choosing to believe that the other person wasn't out for them.
We haven't seen back here.
Okay, so you can use also that.
I've only been married
And I call
7 years.
I had to take you off for a second because
You've been married for a while.
have been cute, so I want to go back to my soap opera where I make more money than singing.
I know that for other reasons.
Buddy, I just...
Oh, I'm gonna share a moment from my day. It was hilarious, and
Where can I park?
so just like this just really happened.
until we have to turn them off.
Oh, like a great moment. I wish I recorded this part because it was the most unintentional.
I made this one.
Sounds like.
Yes,
Custom
it
place.
was
Normally, I could wear a shirt
pie in their face to see.
twice before washing.
The way you those types of things never happen.
The ones, if you guys start abusing them. First of all, I do not have stickers set up on Moblin.
The shirt used to be light
Which
blue.
made it all the better, and then he was like,
No,
"Oh my
it's
gosh,
not.
pie on my face. What am I
Shit,
doing?"
dude.
But I haven't
It
been
is
here.
a light blue. It's just the lighting is different. Like it didn't change colors. How hot
What,
is
talk
it
about, let's
here?
do, should we do happy history?
32.8 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
I've never
It's
paid
probably like
attention to them.
91,
I'm making FBI free.
Yeah,
Hi.
it's hot here.
This is
Why
definitely.
is it so hot? Ask Global.
I did sell my truck.
I don't know, man. Ask all these motherfuckers that own oil. No AC? No. Washington
Yeah, I
State
figured I'd forget
has
and then
released AC.
that would be
Pretty much
that,
it.
and then
You know, all my friends
I just wanted to
are like crazy sick of
Less AC here in Texas. Yeah, sounds like. I think it's even less.
Supreme Court.
To be fair, they haven't increased by
Newspaper editors. What am I? I'm me. I'm Mark Goodrow.
I'm not gonna
No, I live in an apartment complex. See, this is apartment complex. Nobody has.
I do. At the end of the day, I really do. I'm such a
They just have like.
How come I can't find Taco Bell? They need a filter.
Cha-da-da-dum, chum, chum.
We only get these temperatures.
Cha-da-da-dum, chum, chum. Ah, the name of the uniform is not Skybox,
We're talking like mid-70s.
I think. The name of the uniform is... No, it's not here. This is not red.
We still have less AC.
Ah, it's a Skybox.
And Maine is like.
I thought I would find it. Yeah, but it's in the set one. I don't know. Binding 0 set to 1. I don't know if I have to change the dot to set to 1. If this makes difference.
Probably the worst recovery that I could ever eat.
You know what? Lime juice in the eye.
I also have a bug in my throat.
Reminds me that I can still.
Don't say.
Ow, it really hurts. It's like the time that I swallowed a cricket live. It evokes a function. Did you know that? I graduated age 16. Yep. I'm pretty sure I graduated age 16.
I can't work, please don't worry.
The last 2 months of electricity were 300. I'm still hitting.
Hi. Let me see. Ta-da-da-dum, tum, tum.
I haven't found the Taco Bear sticker.
Already changed German.
Post my uptime. 160.
Oh, Cyndi Lauper. Of course.
I don't replace my smoke alarm. This is my thing though. It's like, okay, I'm too lazy.
I'm listening to Cyndi Lauper on Tuesday night.
don't have a favorite insect. I don't like insects.
I'm actually curious about my work machine. I bet my work machine is
But the one that turned into ultra conservative people.
In pause, in normal thing. It's worse now.
okay. Only 39 days.
You were born in '86.
Only 39 days.
What the fuck is this 100-second fucking
Yeah,
time?
post your uptime.
No.
Raspberry Pi's been up to 94. Actually,
Bro, you say fucking
Wanna have fun.
it's
Wanna have fun.
because I'm pretty sure my
A
stream
couple that had
Wanna have. Ta-ta-dun. Ta-ta-dun. I want girls just wanna have fun.
That's what's weird is I could have if I had had a kid at 16,
Many is
Girls just wanna have fun. Wanna have fun.
okay, the obvious thing to do with leftover barbecue sauce is
Wanna have fun. Or the wanna have or one
rinse the rice, by the way.
wanna have fun. Wanna have ta-tra, ta-da-da-da,
That's right, and I'm eating rice and barbecue.
just wanna have fun.
The rice pancakes.
And go down, have fun.
yeah, I did that shit. Rinse it. If you rinse it,
If you don't want your rice,
basically when the Moon Deck Minis came out, I was and then
Oh, it's not working at all. Girls just wanna have fun. Girls just wanna have fun.
upgraded knowing that this Mac Mini
Why it's not showing anything in the output? It's not showing anything in the output. Girls just wanna have fun. Girls just wanna have fun. I know what is a disaster. Hi, Loludes. Welcome back to the stream.
you want something that isn't your job and your Intel i9.
Vertex data wrong or what? I don't know. Good question, K Heart. Look, the texture. I can show something that's more viewable. So the texture is there, the cube map. Don't know the skybox. This is show because it's a good image. Maybe a fancy image. Okay, so there's the XY, X minus, Y plus, Y minus, Z plus, sorry, and Z minus. The textures. No, actually, no, there's something wrong. Wait, no. Do you know what I thought? There's something wrong with the transformation. Go to mesh viewer. Maybe these positions are a bit strange, too crazy, maybe. Because look, here's the this is the input, this vertex, alright? And actually, why it's not a perfect cube? This is a strange. It doesn't seem like much a perfect cube. But look, the output is the image is here outside. I cannot. It's not viewable. Reset. It's not showing. Can you see? It's not showing. There's no visible part here. So I guess, maybe I'm screwing. What I guess here, this projection was the UBO bound. The skybox is the first that's bound, but I think it doesn't bound by the UBO. But it can use the UBO from the last. Do you know? I think this layout that Weizenberg made maybe is not so good because you cannot ensure much the order of the render systems. Maybe. No, you should ensure, but
Okay, there it goes. You see it loaded. Did you see that? It dynamically. I was right. I was right.
Here, no, but it's setting. It's setting. It's setting. It's setting. It's setting. Does the docking the UBO make sense in render doctor in the skybox comp? I'm gonna check. Just a moment. Okay, let me see here. The UBO. Is this the UBO? No, it's push constant. I don't. Let me check here when the UBO is written. This is what I need to check. Maybe there's something wrong there. Immersion, no, main scene. On update here. Here on update of the main scene, it uploads the UBO. It does, let me see here, so is it that operation? I think it's this buffer, no index type. Went 32, don't know. Is this the UBO? It seems too small to be the UBO. No, this is an index buffer, vertex buffer. This is descriptor set image, a sampler, and a buffer, maybe it's that. The Ubo I think I have 144 or maybe. Let me see. Where's the Ubo? Let me try to review the Zoop. Let me try to review the Zoop. I'm gonna route SceneFoundry Ubu. What's the point to let through? Where's the point to light? Still VEC4, yeah, VEC4 position code. And then here it's 10 elements. What's light? It seems it makes sense. Let me see new. And Foundry GPU sandbox. Okay. It's projection. Look, it's a sort of inverted identity matrix with some scaling, so it makes sense. Then the view, it's a string. No, okay, 1 here, 0, minus 1, 1, 0. A sort of inverted identity matrix with some swaps. So the size seems okay. Ambient color transparent. View pause. It's correct. The position of the camera. The lights have some color, right? Some color. So they have colors in the point lights. It's just 6-point lights. So some point lights are transparent. Seems they were not said. And then number of lights 4. It's just 4. So it's set up to 3. Here, the last light set for the lights 4. So the Ubuntu, it sort of makes sense. Yeah, looks right. Look, even that view pause that I don't know why it puts here. The position 1955 is here a bit inverted because I think there is a swap maybe. Don't know. So it seems correct, but still I'm not seeing. The guy that made this I'm adapting from Void's Embrace, you know, code. I don't know if he made the part of it or the But what's the point? Maybe he changed and his side is working. Let me try to memorize. Okay, so here it creates things, has cube map, descriptor set. There's he creates a binding to the image sampler, fragment bit. Allocate alright to script. Pipeline layout to skypod. Wait, what are you doing here? Set layout. Push const.
Technical criticisms are valid regardless. Personal criticisms are invalid regardless.
But a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never want to hear you say I want it that way. We two was apart. Just the position attributes. Yeah, but I had problem this with a red with this. So actually I'm putting, because I had problem with this before, I'm putting, but the model has all this, has this input layout, has this position x3. It's a GLTF model. So I put all the variables here and use, can you see I use just impulse here in the shade. And then I use the UBO projection. These rot view, this is a remove translation, right? Rotation view, you get the rotation met format 3. Yeah, I'm using the entire strand. I think I am. I can check. Wait, no, wait. There's. Look, this is a sandbox, but in ca2. Oh, good. I'm gonna double check because I should harden ca2. I should harden ca2. Let me see. Where is it? Damn. Should harden ca2. No, it's. I think I have tested so much times this before. Not now, but in other moments. Shade. Let me see what it's doing. GLTF vertex. Load, initialize sheet. GPU properties vertex. Position sex3, sex2, sec4. I can see if we're gonna do correctly. And good question. It says the size is memory.
He was asleep or he went to get something.
Might be his return to greatness.
What? No. I don't know what's the size. It's not seen.
Okay, we're guessing the songs that are going to be on the retro promo.
Striped. 64. Is it correct? I don't know by heart. 3, 12 plus 12. I know this one last is 48. 48 plus 16. 48 plus 64. I think 64 is 12, 24, 24 plus 8. 32, 32 plus 24. 32 plus 32, right? 32, 16, 16, 32. This, look. 3 plus 3 plus 2 is 8. 32. 4 plus 4, 8. 32. 64. Right? 64. Totally correct. Vertex. Then attributes descriptions. It's gonna get the properties. This part's a bit convoluted. Get the key format type. The first that got is this RGB is 3 because it's X3. The offset was 0. Now the next will be 12. Now it got another X3. I programming has each name. Then Sec2. 24. Let's see. Then Sec4 with offset 32 and another Sec4 with that will be offset 48. 64 finished. Then put layouts done. Then I don't know. But I think this is what's wrong because he used the custom one. I said enable blend. Maybe let me try to make it closer to his. I think that the phone pipeline config has blend. Does it has blend, but it uses this type of factor. Which is I think it's a strange blend. 1 0 1 0, so it uses only the source. It's like the blend is not enabled. This, alright. So maybe what I could do, disable blend. But I'm not going to disable because I like blend. Then L equal depth, true, because it's L equal. Depth test, but no depth right. Do you know, he doesn't disable depth test. No, do not disable depth test and no right is exactly this. One thing, one thing that do you find the shader ever here when you control
Gilligan did win 8th game in a row.
16 times 4, yeah. 16 times 4, 4 times 6, 24. 4 times 1/4, 40 plus 24. 64, yeah. Did your verts fall within the camera first? No. It's strange, but it does not seem to fall. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. With this model. I can show here for you. Let's see. Mesh view. Can you? I don't understand this. Actually, I don't understand. I think the vertices maybe they should be the faces of the cube. What's this? This is strange, right? In her situations, you would fill the entire screen. But look, if I reset, I would, and the alt is empty. And if I rotate, look, it's outside of the camera, it's behind the camera. It's here behind. So I don't know what's bad with this transform. Yeah, it seems the indexing is wrong, right? In fact, the indexing seems to be the indexing of another cube. Because do you know 1 0 1 2 2 3 0 4 5. How many vertices are there here? I don't understand. So, okay, this is a GLTF model. Let me put the GLTF model here. The 6.4. I think I remember. Ah, no, okay, here. How it's called? Yeah, I'm gonna call struct GLTF vertex. Okay. Apply. Okay. Look, there are 36 vertex, so it seems it should be like it's so verbose. It should be 2 triangles per face. Each triangle has 3 vertices, so each face will have 6 vertices. 6 times 6 face times 6 vertices is 36 vertices. Look, here they are. with a lot of information that I don't use in normal UV, in color, in whatever. Does element 012 position seem like a reasonable triangle? I don't. I know. You cannot. You cannot ask me that. You cannot ask me that because I won't analyze this. I can't do it. -5. I know. I can't do it.
To disregard him completely because of a shit personal opinion? That's just burying your head in the sand.
Let's see. Top left. Look how strange. It seems a bit random, right? Look, if this is top left, let's say this is top left, and this is close to me, 5. Look, this is in the middle. It should be in the middle, in the center. And this is one. It's a diagonal in the 111. Christ, this is strange. And then this one is not in the same plane as this. It's bottom left. Jesus Christ. Void's embrace is. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know why it have 5 and 1s. Do you have a better cube? I think he mentioned something about the cube. Let me download the cube from him. Maybe this cube model he gave me. I think he's trolling me. It's a theory I have. Let's see. Let me compare, and if this cube is different from the other cube, right? Yeah, calm.
What? I'm not gonna make a meme about any of those. Set it up for 60 and then I don't want to lift it.
That might be a mistake. You lit it. Factories that are doing 60 instead of 120.
You had a meme about one.
No, it's not cube. It's using this. No, this is not 5 kilobytes. It's exactly the same. Look, it didn't warn it anything. Yeah, it is. It's a JSON. No, but the buffers are 64-bit byte encode base 64. It's not much, you know. Let me see. Look, it's beautiful.
Discord. Yeah, I'm tempted to just delete my posts.
Hi, Lord.
This motherfucker! The fucking audacity! The audacity of this fucking asshole!
Alright, Cloudflare docs. Using forms
No, wait, let me tell you something.
Ai, ai, ai.
We're gonna keep the rest of it.
Gee.
It's just so funny to me. I don't
The
know.
next
Maybe
bit
they're
we
good
need to
friends
deal
and
with
I'm reading
is
this.
a bug.
I just feel like she doesn't
And
give a
it's
fuck at all.
currently 7
It's so
p.m.,
funny to
so
me. Maybe I'm
we don't
reading this.
necessarily have to do it right now, but I want to start like stealing on and fixing some shit.
Is there in VS Code a GLTF viewer? Let me
Quick
see.
thought process. You can actually think about
GLTF
Oh,
TF
and then we can come back to it.
viewer.
So the bug that we're dealing with
GLTF model viewer. Let me install.
our batch
Truth.
spam fucking here.
I'm gonna install also the GLF T2.
The story's not good enough.
and we added a bunch of
Let's see. Let me see what it does.
we added a bunch of
Does it display?
two.
You think this lady's listening to this story? Do you think she has any idea what this guy's talking about? There's no way. This is insane. This is actually really entertaining. Wow.
Need to let's
Wow, dude.
How is our API?
Oh, if you want to watch it, as if this story wasn't enough for you, if you want to watch it, it's on my YouTube channel. Dude, this is too good.
cesium. Philo.
But yeah, what's up, Ami, Mr. Sir?
Let's see. How I can see the data? How I see the data?
7 p.m.
I want to see the data, the vertices. Show me the vertices.
So I gotta go pee.
Go. No.
Face.
I'm so.
Bro, this guy's gonna tell a whole nother story.
How I see the.
Let me go pee. I got one more line.
You
Enough water that, yeah, we're good to go.
buffers.
Use the restroom.
No, I want to see the buffer.
I just made a tweet about
I want.
it. Twitter or
I wanted to see the vertices. Why I cannot see the vertices? I want to see the buffers. Buffers. I cheat. Ah, here they have. Cube. Mesh printed. Materials. Assets. Mesh.
No, tell another story.
Printed 24.
Please, more
It
stories.
says 24 vertices. How I see 30? Look. Is my. Is. Wait, if it has 24 vertices, that model is wrong. And. All this. Someone help me.
That's not fair though, because his
Where are the vertices for? Ah, here. Ah, it's dynamic. Let me see.
I honestly feel so
This model is different. Calm. No. Accessors. Cube.
tell me about the ski bunnies.
There you go, 5 seconds. If, yeah, you're dead. You're dead. He's gonna shoot.
I don't understand the GLTF models, but this is what.
What do you mean?
It seems right.
Here in the teleprompter,
It seems it has pose,
come on, Nana.
normal, and UV.
Steel Monarch. There we go.
It's
How you
all
doing, bro?
public.
Appreciate that.
Do song.
Um,
You can get a link to the exact song I'm playing, and then if you just do,
chat.
you can get a link to all of the shit.
How
Hey,
can
Nana, tell me
I
about the damn speed bump. Were you one
determine
back in the day?
the input layer?
Yeah. We got links.
Yeah,
Better
it
actually
is.
listen to me when I talk.
How can I determine the input layout of GL def mode?
Nailed it. That's really
I
good.
thought the GL def mode was more primitive.
That's a
Game is
good.
such a vibe, bro. It
I
really
misplaced
is.
Dwayne Johnson's cutting tool for his origami workshop. I can't believe I lost the rocks
No.
paper.
Olive grenade is actually taxing. Olive grenade is taxing.
That was a good one. I really liked it. That was good shit. It's why you do this. I mean,
I'll be back in a bit.
Wait until the South Park episode I'm about to tell you guys about after this one.
The
I do this
blueprint
because
thing
I don't
is
want to
like
You
lose.
guys remember when they
my
say
whole
the
life, and I
N-word
gotta
on
make a
South
blueprint for
But I still want to
everything
get
We'll talk
now.
about that after this video.
So that's a separate thing. That's a totally separate thing.
Champion of the sun. You're the master of karate and friendship. I just love the no pressure vibe. I can spend like the whole day tinkering and it's so satisfying. It really is, man. It's a good dopamine game.
Elijah Craig, small batch, old fashioned. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, I do. I'm a big fan of the Four Roses. But
Dude,
Elijah
so
Craig
Shu,
small
check this
batch
out,
sounds
man. The thing you taught me today, the half nudge, I've already been using it. So normally,
I
if
know.
you
I
try and
used
go
it
like
a
this
couple
and
times
build a
only.
wall,
So here's a big
No, no,
thing,
no,
Robert
fucking,
Tables. What is a conference I could
conveyor
propose a
wall
talk
here because it's overlapping now,
that you would be showing up
right?
to?
It like sticks out too far. So if you half nudge the wall in,
Wait,
then
what?
you can put one there.
'Cause I'm not fucking going to
Check it
Ohio.
out. So you go
I
like
don't
this.
even
the
remember
judges
if
are
that's where you're at, but
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Fine.
H, control.
I'm not going to fucking Ohio. Like,
Okay, H.
nah, dude, you can't make me.
There we go. Now half
Not gonna
nudge that way. Bam.
Accessors.
Fucking
Indianapolis.
put a hole through it. Isn't that cool?
Indianapolis, Ohio.
I love that for us.
Ah,
So that's how I cheated the last
There's
one.
no Helena
But also, no, I'm not going to Indianapolis.
So cool. Yeah, right? I love that, dude. Wait, there's no hardcore, no game over if a steel beam falls on you. Whatever happens if you die in game, you
Spring
die
Loop
IRL.
sounds like purely
This is my chill game where I don't have to worry about
like
dying.
Java
I can still
Spring.
die to stuff, but I don't know if I'd play this on hardcore. It's too chill.
I would probably go.
Maybe like if your blueprints say
AWS
if your
reInvent.
blueprints
Do
go
I need to propose a talk to reInvent? Is that it? Like, I know I'm too late for this year, but maybe next year.
His shirt's a little bit
You can
small.
Am I
was gonna
moving
say
to
that
Japan?
you should have a
to
little
each
bit
other and give you extra room around the edge.
But then they felt
Yeah,
fine.
that's
It's like,
sick.
no, the shirt being a little bit
I like
tight
that.
is nice for you guys to
Not yet, not at the moment. I would love.
It's like you might think like, oh, his
Oh my
thumb's
God,
flopping
I
out.
could
But
live
it's like,
in-
imagine the shirt was a little bit larger.
I would learn Japanese. I would totally.
We're fired.
I just why it's so complicated.
What up, man?
Can
You don't need to worry about dying, just not so much.
Wait, what?
Oh
We're
yeah.
not on that track.
It's gonna be has to be
I am rich.
in position normal text quant.
And I did start the new job.
I did not go to Austin.
The position
It's Friday night. It's not Friday night.
float
I did go to Austin,
Oh
Texas.
yes.
anything booked for me?
It's min max 5, min 5.
Mimi something.
Then float, and then the wind. Float, vec2, vec. Ah, so it's totally different. Calm. Let me fix it. Cube.
Yeah, I don't know who this lady is.
A bunch of streamers have websites for all this stuff.
Ooh, that reminds me of a line from a show called, a movie called Cuban Pete. Cuban something. I think it's Cuban Pete. Where Nandor from What We Do in the Shadows, the TV show,
Gonna call it
Nick Frost's dance lessons. And he asked a question to Nick Frost like, oh, what kind of soul do you have on your bench? Wow. Are you a leather soul or are you a something soul? And Nick Frost ignores him. So at that point, Nandor, that character says, oh, I see what kind of soul you are. Asshole. You are asshole. You are just an asshole. Right? So yeah, it becomes like just a fun thing.
That's tight. I like that. I like that.
Oh, I see what kind of soul
Okay,
you are.
so mine's flowing. Now we got
Goat. Guys, remember getting jiggy with it?
You can control C, control V in the settings.
Oh, it's from Road Trip.
Is it that?
Ian says, oh, you're going to Austin? Austin, Massachusetts?
Stuff that you can do that with machines. Oh, okay.
No,
Okay.
that would be Boston. But no, we're going to Austin.
AI.
Yeah, Rumble, I get solid rep. It checks. It's a solid. It checks.
39.6.
Are you here for the feeding?
Just everything's 100%. Have you had
The
something
feeding's
like
not till
building,
7.
hold E for quick swap? Yeah, I do know about that one.
Dude,
You
surely
click on
has
the number and type it in.
You don't
Take out
need
3
thousands
numbers.
of people to
Oh,
get a nice
what?
shot of
I
people
can.
going crazy.
Oh, dude.
Even if there's
that's
only like
awesome.
500 people in
I
your
didn't know
crowd,
that.
just focus on the people up front. Like you don't have to.
Oh, sick, dude.
I really.
What if that's
39, 13,
all about how you changed my son's life and he come on stage.
Let me point out, I saw Freddy Got Fingered in the theater.
I mean, that's not even good. It's like, oh, your fans in the audience are not even into your music.
I liked Freddy Got Fingered before it was ironically good.
30 years ago. That doesn't even reflect well.
Damn right. All these fucking Reddit hipsters thinking they were like ahead of the game. You know, I saw that shit. No, it's I squeezed a lime into my whiskey. I told it to
The Fallout Draugr
Oh my god, dude. No!
Now there's definitely something about these like hot fucking days.
It left me 39 point.
I don't know, man. The whiskey fella.
We'll try this.
There's something about consuming enough whiskey that you're not aware of how much you're sweating.
Happy 6 years, thanks, bro. Appreciate you. My
There's those guys in
OCD,
Fallout.
I'm sweating.
bro.
Too much.
Your skin is rotting off.
Alright,
I gotta like separate my back from the chair that I'm laying on. So like let the back sweat pull me down a bit.
What do you mean why? There's nobody else.
aim at the machine and control
Washington State, what are you doing?
That's crazy.
This is what I mean. Now you see.
Someone said it earlier. I should just move to whiskey.
Why did I just get 2 powers?
Yeah.
Eesh.
Dude, this is what I mean. And that's yeah, we did that with my
I'm just gonna get spit out the other side over here.
When he has your shirt,
Japan would be the better. Dude, yes.
Last step.
Northern Japan is a better option.
Well, the footage was even worse than the Snapchat. Like, the Snapchat.
But without having to do the whole, like, work visa thing, I just moved to Alaska.
You have to start. Why end? Yeah, I gotta get up some facts. Every library.
This just doesn't work.
Yeah. Root Felon, he's just. It was a big old joke.
I showed him my first build today.
Someone
and he
said that
I
at
need to burn
Vulkan.
the file saver. Yeah, dude, that's true. I did say that.
Well, I don't think it's the.
Yeah, I could do a Rust meetup in Alaska, right? Like Anchorage, and capture the entire Rust community with me and another dude.
Bro.
I get it.
He was building shit like this.
We're not gonna regurgitate them, but let's go talk about how he used to be at CUT as well.
Arsenal. Yo. Bro. Thank you so much.
Hold on, so we're doing this. 1 sec.
I go through about 6 grams a month.
Bro,
I smoke 2 grams, basically, of concentrate. Have you hard saved lately? Yeah, I hard save occasionally. I'll do it right now to make it feel better.
it's Friday night, my friends.
To be fair though, Shu, I had to nuke my world after I saw your power grid from that one build. Do you have a build planned for the new league? I'm gonna go Lich Witch, I think. I'm gonna do Contagion, Essence Drain. Standard build.
How do we feel about this? Should I be roasting Twitter? I think.
This is even different.
Let's just roast it, right?
Some of the new nodes are insanely OP. Like what, dude? What are you gonna use? What are you excited for? On the passive tree? Yeah, tell me about it. I don't really plan it out too much. Lich got a big one.
8 plus 4, it's 4,
And I'll just simply
no,
reply, yeah, Twitter.
16 plus 16 plus 16, 6, 4, 6. This is a lot.
If they could read, they'd be really upset.
We'll be back to the build.
Let's see.
Path of Builder isn't out yet, but it should
Okay,
be
so my
tomorrow. They've been
friends-
doing teasers.
Started a job at this
Color joint 0 at 0 damage.
But the teams are very small. 26 people per team.
Lynching.
My team, they shared with me this video actually. They said they messaged, I swear, the first video, or the first message they said, here's the onboarding video. Please review this. They linked me this video and spread it.
But real quick, Manyet Biru, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That was
But anyway,
like
even before this,
It took
yesterday.
too long to. Shit, that's on me.
I thought so. I got a little bit too hot here.
I'm here in Washington State where it's way too hot. I'm
Everything's badass. I gotta give me one of those. Honestly, it is pretty good, but I would recommend Puffco.
We have it
over that.
yesterday. Yesterday at 11:09.
Let's dig into or start thinking.
wanted to try
Cursor
out their
as my
competitor.
job. I
What is
saved
actually
chat.
most
I did
better, I think.
save space for my voice. I'm a fan of us.
That thing fucking
Joint zero.
I have no idea. What does that even mean?
Asian.
A little bit of clipping over here.
Yeah, it's not like I'm reading either. Did you make a reference to like the Iliad or some shit? I didn't read it.
Yeah. I like the music.
It's a song from Mastodon.
How about you bust in the word?
Okay, I'm gonna say.
Mastodon's a band?
Well, I'm fucking up the time.
Or is it a song you took from the platform?
Can I say?
I definitely wouldn't get it.
This is all we got.
Flipping what? Turn it over. Actually, no, I could just flip it over.
So sky is so beautiful and blue.
It's a reference to the Iliad and the Odyssey about Ahab.
Okay, I'm a finna bust. Blah blah blah.
Those aren't even remotely close.
Right, this is high beauty.
Ahab's Moby Dick.
Nice, very nice. Very bright. I know the
You can put a vertical on the machines and a box on the vertical.
and in fact the stride is much bigger than the fields kHz. The stride is from a complete GLTF model, much more complex GLTF, but in the file so the stride is big, but only three, it shows only 3 fields, you know.
So yeah, I can't even see that.
And it's not illuminating here, oh my gosh.
The old god has.
Yeah, I saw in the file there was just post normal in text core. Yeah, but the stride is much bigger.
How is that a reference? Like it doesn't even seem like an Odyssey or Iliad reference. It seems directly like Holmes' point. Oh, Moby Dick.
Where are we at this point?
Nice.
I'm a finna bust. Orgasm.
Backwards?
Or the Odyssey.
Person joins Discord
I'm so
server.
curious.
No. How I fix this alpha? I don't know what. Is it fixed in yours?
Hey Evan.
What am I missing?
What I should check for that?
Discord details from person.
It's actually Swedish guy.
One of these people being the tech lead. I'm relaying a special message.
I know I'm a.
Bust into work.
I haven't actually read.
Not shared any of my
I just know the.
It's all backwards.
specifically went out of my way to not.
Run it all back. Delete it all.
Why the leaves are so? Are the leaves showing correct in your? I cannot see because it get crazy.
He read.
How I'm gonna see? You said me to change the sensitivity.
The size of each other's swords.
It doesn't help.
I think that's really about the size of the
I need not.
were actually made kind of at the same instead when they're
Okay, obviously.
I don't want to see those notes.
about their dicks. They're probably talking
I
about
was thinking either one of two. I was thinking
and that was a thing my dad either the Iliad or I forget which one.
and they're super strict.
There's a moment where they're comparing the size of their sword.
I want to see the plants. How I see the plants. Voids embrace. What's your DPI? Screen DPI, you mean? Let me see. My DPI is 6000, but I decreased it. It didn't change. Let me see.
I've had people that watch my stream like try and
Anyway, we're here at 7:30. We're late
May look. Choose how often the mouse reports information to your computer. Maybe this is it that word. See?
Exactly in the same.
I'm thinking, okay,
Even if
maybe
it's
it's
just
a
by home.
hater, but I'm
Now, in fact, it got faster.
just in case it's my employer, I say capital S. I don't usually start my messages with capital letters.
So
Let's
then,
see.
understanding which one is the Iliad and which one is the Odyssey is still important.
Working beyond currently. And then this also
Let
applies
me
to
see.
Loving this game, you know what I mean?
But yeah,
Fucking
could we
good
go
ass
raid?
game, bro.
which
We're
is
at
now
that time
really
of the
embarrassing.
right? I
Because
got
now this person
killing streams.
I Christ.
We'll be doing.
I cannot move the mouse.
Old enough that I can move it.
Ah, no. Voice embrace. What is that? Wait, I look. I press it so.
just like incorrectly.
Any number of people.
Fuck you.
13. I think I need to start like ignoring.
I want to see the plane. No, I just want to see the planes.
That's still awkward, right?
Ah, they look like that.
Glad you guys are chill. You wanted to troll.
Or Nick on data
That's the
side.
sun and day. Look at the second one.
Oh.
Cynic.
Oh, and the person who like shared the DMs though, because obviously
21 rounds.
it was.
Nervous. Now they're
Okay.
playing.
It doesn't happen for you, okay? It happens for me. I'm feeling special. No. Like we see image color space.
I'll look at it, but a bunch
How
of shorts
about
got
you
recommended.
lost in the out of all the things that you could have popped in here, I'm making
How I would fix the foliage? Voids embrace. Had you ever had that problem? How you fix it? I don't know how to ask ChatGPT.
Pack smarter or ZA Shaw.
Oh my god, dude.
ZA Shaw's doing a bunch of go web.
I don't know how to ask ChatGPT how to fix the foliage.
Vulkan data side is wearing his glasses. Ooh, this might be like a solid
back to work.
Okay.
We're all just brigading. So anyway, it's all wholesome. At this point, I know it's wholesome.
Sure.
No! Oh my god.
No, it's not this one. Count.
Go raid Evan MMO. Employed rich guy with healthy teeth. Some other
They found my shit.
What you want to see?
Losing my shit.
That's like a step.
The pipeline creation.
That was
Yeah, because I'm famous and rich.
you know this.
Yeah, there's the,
Okay, so they're good guys. We're here to support your work.
the opaque, there's the mask, and there's the blend. I think it should use the blend, right?
How was your stream, bro?
Not sure why he would
You should use the blend. Let me see if it ever touches the blend, the alpha blend when it draws.
calling them for the CEO is on your Discord. I have a feeling the CEO of these
Or the mask, I don't know, not opaque.
say that
We've had issues with
because now all my haters
language specific things.
It does sometimes. Let me see if the parameters are correct.
No, you're actually a cool dude. Present yourself as one.
No one came to play with me and my friends. We were just pulling what we wanted. Any other games that you play on stream sometimes, or?
Is it really binding? This is the point. Also,
Because like I actually, like, you know, I talk about everything on my stream.
That
I
went
say everything
in one ear.
machine no
on the
point
being responsive. But I was doing a good job of not mentioning what
So
the
yeah, let's go
chat
raid
was at. So I
ZA
didn't have to worry about
It's
the
good.
haters sending weird shit to them. And then this motherfucker just joins my Discord server. with
Everyone
his
on
phone
YouTube,
government
like,
name.
thank you for hanging out. Cheers.
The self-dogs. It's so sad.
And then, yeah, let's go
bind
see.
pipeline,
I mean, I guess we'll
pipeline
just talk about it
graphics,
when we split properly.
Fort 4. Let me see if the other numbers are different and if they are the same for some reason. This one is 446. The mask is 449. And blend is, they are different pipelines for 4C. Okay. Then render flags bind the image. Pipeline layout share it. The pipeline graphics. Then let me see here. So source of effect. Do you know, generally I use a different way of blending.
Oh!
I don't know if I should change this.
This is the reason. This is the fucking reason.
But to be honest, it is not like that. How I use blending C2, I don't know if it makes difference. Mine would be different, right? From your application. Blending name. I generally
There's a reason that Blossom
accumulate. I generally do like this. And I also do the factor of the of. Let's see here. I'm gonna comment this off. This one, and put this one. Color attachment. Maybe I do this. Change state, take this. Then I don't know if it makes difference. Why it would be different? This would be the question. Wait, what is this color? Right mask.
Sorry, wait, that sounded okay. I didn't mean to say that. She's a nice.
Let me see if it looks like money still. Terrible. No, good. It's good, but terrible at the same time. I don't know. I'm liking this now. Don't know. Seems like photos. It seems like kids copy pasted some views. Christ, it's a bit scary. Seems like spider's net, right? And this looks like money.
I'm not apologizing for it. Yeah, you did your time, bro.
It's not showing. Let me return how it was. I don't know if it's pre-multiplied and it wouldn't make any difference.
I don't want to just make the whole
But maybe this blend is better. I don't know.
That's where I start to falter.
And I don't know if it's blended or if it's masked.
Your building is making this the O face.
Victor said who this lady is, right?
How?
Victor said she's a pussycat doll. Wait, aren't they old?
Fucking rude.
Or maybe this glitch.
Hey, something seems wrong. No.
Fuck it, dude. We're doing the whole middle row.
Wait, I don't know how this show. I don't watch X Factor. I'm an American. I watch.
It's going to the desert too, man. I'm saying I don't even care, dude. Oh, I can't put it on top of a door? Oh, I'm missing silica. Oh no. I don't have silica, dude. How do I do that again? Quartz? Yeah, I don't got quartz. That's as many windows as we can.
Look, it doesn't put all variables. And it tells it unchained.
Color.
His dance moves are so funny. Like I just.
It skips the joint and the wet.
But it's like, no, like so I
It
when they
doesn't
this video, I was like, okay, it's not gonna be that funny.
put.
But like this video's actually fire. I actually love this video. Like
It
there's just
says
something really
it's
special
less.
about this guy's dance moves. Like he just moved. Like nobody moves quite like this. He just really bounces. It's just like I understand the whole thing's manufactured. But if you just hone in on this guy's
I need to stop blueprinting to make a crystal farm.
Fucking
Yeah,
move.
bro. Seriously, I gotta make it look good. I need windows, bro. Why am I even blueprinting if it doesn't have windows in it, bro? You know what I'm saying?
I really wonder like how fake these shows are. Like I understand that they're a lot of it is like planned and manufactured to some degree, but there's a real element to a lot of it.
Oh. What's up with that? What's that? 1 second.
He just bounces, dude.
For your last ticket? Yeah, we got the ticket for the new wiring.
Yeah.
I got
If you ever see this guy at a Will Smith concert,
Nah, I see.
fucked up the ceiling in here.
like when I used to, I feel like when I used to watch America's Got Talent, you know, I liked watching that when I was a kid.
10 seconds.
Like 10, 15 years ago. I feel like even as like an 11 year old.
Yeah,
This part disappeared?
It's not as easy as you think.
Where's this part? Is it there? No, wait.
Whoever makes this into a song, I'm gonna see Spotify has it. But I feel like it's something that better consider.
With 3 others.
Oh, here we go.
I forgot to nudge some walls. Nah, my walls are nudged on both sides here, and I'm trying to get the.
I don't know how to verify this.
And stick out through the
I
outside.
need to copy, I think.
I've been really big on this one lately.
Like that, I think.
I hate to subject you guys to this.
drive.
I would never
Go,
throw
go.
out our crew. What a coincidence. It's actually my favorite joke.
There we go. There we go. That's how it should look. Because that wall is pushed in. There we go.
I would have gone with the drill. The downward drill. Fucking dead ball. At face.
There we go.
I love this music. This
Dude,
music is
this
so
fucking
pretty.
slick.
God, they're so good.
Pretty slick. Gotta love the contours. Bro, this is sweet. I like this building. This is my firehouse. Okay, we gotta power it up.
What are they saying?
Power this bitch. Let's just do this easy. Here we go.
Oh, they were chanting. They're saying Vegas, Vegas.
Oh, no, I'm missing
They just
quick
thought she was
wire.
hot, so they were chanting Vegas.
Not like this.
Like
Not like
Vegas is the
this.
next
It's all starting to fall apart, too. Caterium, no.
I didn't see. I've seen this, but I haven't seen the first video.
No. I like this. My Caterium is right over yonder. I don't have a full setup for it yet.
This is literally me when I work at my house. Secretly in love with Alex. I will not let.
Quick, get the quick. Get murked. Oh, yeah. Get fucked, bro. Boom. Yeah. Boom. Get fucked on, idiot. It's a pure node, too, dude.
It wasn't that bad.
I love pure nodes.
Like, I would have wanted to at least hear it out.
I like money. Yeah, we have a time machine. It's at Costco. I like money. Welcome to Costco, I live you. I like money.
Did she
I've
say
opened an
y'all?
account in the past,
She
and
said
you'll
y'all
have like
like
billions of dollars in the now. I like money.
That's true. They're in denial.
I like money.
You're just having fun, man.
I like money. Time to get this node. Actually, though, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Why am I working like some sort of peasant, bro? There we go. Go to work, little guys. Here, I'll help you. Let's get it, y'all. Get him. Get him, little guys. Let's go.
The same music, the perfect music from earlier. I love it. Oh fuck! The lady's texting me.
I love this for us.
What the fuck?
I'm so used to streaming at like 1 a.m. when the lady's sleeping. Fuck. Fuck. Anyway, this is literally me.
Hey, I respected it. I respected it.
When's the next command making stream? I don't know. I don't have a lot of commands to do. Let me look at my list. Are you waiting on something? In Discord DMs. Yeah, I got yours written down. I need to do 3 commands right now is on the list. I can try and expedite that shit. I'll try and remember. Just keep bugging me. You're loud. I have a very
That's
buggable
low-key my favorite part. Why does he
personality,
dance
you know?
so
Like I
often?
need to be reminded about a thing like 16 times before I'm like, yeah, bro, you told me last time.
But
Or
I
like,
feel like the
actually,
other,
I
I
told
saw
you
another clip.
15 times.
It's not the one I
You
used.
just don't really remember the first 10 or 12 or whatever. That's okay. You know? I'm just like an old, outdated Android model, so you'll have to forgive
Yeah,
my
it's so
rickety
awkward.
brain.
So funny.
Shake him like a
they sent me the
These values, these are
when
more
they sent me the
valuable.
X Factor thing, I
I
figured maybe I should go
found
back to the house and
it.
feel like that shit again already.
Yeah,
What?
like that.
No, I didn't find it.
Where Ali made TPS out of its fucking mind. Okay.
No, I found.
Is that gonna be HNG?
Like,
Let's
jeez
look for one
Louise,
for that.
why is he dead so often? Oh my god. Like, I need to get famous, so I'm gonna
Flag spectator.
This okay. I like this that it makes a lot of noise.
In the cup with ice, bro. That's too fancy. I would never be like that many stacks of
Crank,
crank.
crank.
Let's make alliance. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, same caliber.
Alliance, right? Alliance, right? Yeah, alliance, man. Come on.
Alright, we gotta do this all by hand real quick. It'll be worth it against me.
God, it's playing this.
It's
I
fixed.
thought I was playing my regular shit.
Meanwhile, my words
I
are
think. Let me see.
on full power.
Excuse me, shotgun.
I don't have to do shit.
But it's this foliage is looking more like a net spider
No way
net.
you can throw. You see the wind? No way you can throw a nade.
It was super loud.
Throw a nade.
Let me see. Flower pots? Where are the flower pots? Where? At the bottom? Ah, here. No way.
Alright, that should be good for now. Some more of this.
Interesting.
What up, dude? How's the day, bro? How you doing?
Nice.
Collaborators? I see we're also playing Satisfactory, bro.
Fire punch.
You wanna see how unpeaked my
The
power
camera is strange. I like more my camera.
straight ass line, bro.
What is this thing here?
Zero valleys, bro.
This guy gave up buying it.
All the fucking people who could have fucking
I remember that. There was one time I was streaming, I said, oh my
Dude,
goodness.
it's pretty good. It's some Satisfactory.
Guys,
Dealing
what
with
if I
my
just
power,
buy
is that
X?
good or
Let's say
bad?
that my hash
Well,
rate is
it just means that like my machines are running at
Yeah,
the
Bob.
like
Ah,
most
it's a helmet.
all the time. They're always at the same power level. If you looked at his post earlier in Discord, this is what his looks like,
Oh,
which means that like
the
sometimes
wind
he's
is
got a
winning.
big thing that kicks on for a while and then it turns off, and then it kicks on for a while and then it turns off, and it kicks on for a while and then it turns off, and it kicks on.
What is this?
And even his production values for dark
Ah,
cloud,
it's transparent.
power he's generating, that
Wait.
one's all over the fucking
No,
place.
I crash.
Compared to like if you look at my
I know, don't break now. It was difficult to see it. The transparent face.
very top. It doesn't even look like a thing.
Literally
Mine never
anybody
turns off. It's just like 100% efficiency.
doesn't pretend to have a talent.
Looks transparent.
What up, Raiders? How was the stream, dude? What were you guys working on? Oh, you were working on your power. That's right.
What a
You
defect.
power grid, bro. What are you doing with the power grid, man? What's going on?
The guy has vision of rays. I crash.
Clean pipes, walls, signs,
His own eyes are
already.
transparent.
Street lights,
I Let's see. I am tired. And now I need Christ. You're gonna make me lose my strike.
I was making fuel and started
to do very fast.
Er det rigtigt
Chief.
eller forkert?
Yeah, I can see how that would be tricky.
Hvilken saft kan du godt lide?
Basically, right now I've been working on blue.
Vulkan saft can do got lead.
Fyn er en stor dansk ø.
Fucking need to tear down everything and rebuild it, so I figured may as well blueprint it all.
They not like us. They're not like us. I love those
drills.
drills.
There's going to be a 240 limestone in,
That's some Kendrick.
and then 30 limestone per minute out.
They not
With
like
6
us.
constructors pumping out fucking limestone.
Kommer kød fra en
By
gris?
chance, Fed the awesome shop a ticket.
That clip really changed my outlook on life because it's like my outlook on life.
Er det forkert at sætte gryden her?
Er det forkert at sætte gryden her?
Like I know that lady's genuinely in love with Howard Stern. Like I know that like that lady.
Okay, guys,
Kommer
I'm gonna build a
Kødet
well-organized
fra
base.
en gris.
Words. If my build is
Landsbyen ligger på en ø i en sø.
fuck out. This is not a joke. This is the real nut. I want perfection. Call me the fuck out.
Somebody's gonna clip that shit.
Conveniently, there are 6 things that need power in here.
Kommer kød fra en gris? Hvor skal jeg sætte gryden?
Look at that.
Hvor
Beauty. Please go do that.
jeg
Okay, hold on.
skal
We're just
sætte
wrapping up this.
gryden?
Look at this beauty, bro. It's got windows.
Han drikker kun vand med saft i.
Concrete factory. Where one node of a concrete
Er det rigtigt, at I har fået et nyt komfur?
Er det rigtigt at I har fået et nyt komfur?
Landsbyen ligger
På
That's why they did this on my boy.
I once ate a foot-long corn dog on a
På
nude beach. I'll never do that again.
langt
I
ved
didn't even realize that
på
they put the little markers on my boy.
landet
Dads are fighting. Okay, my friends. This is my first week on my new job. Yesterday was my first day. I woke up at 3 a.m. yesterday. Life is so hard.
What? It's in the awesome shop? A cyber wagon? Bro, get the fuck out of here. Coffee cup in the sink too?
This guy's
Coffee
this guy's
cup?
going from
I don't even have coffee, bro. I don't have coffee cup yet.
Hvor skal jeg sætte gryden?
This guy got runic wisdom effect
Hvor
for his second mastery
skal
after he
jeg
vehemently
sætte gryden?
against choosing this one.
Landsbyen
I was arguing so hard in favor of this being the best one. He was
ligger langt
ude på
landet
I lost my strike. No. Thanks, Lord. Oh my God.
This guy, he just out there for.
I know you do cooking, but you probably also do more things in this.
That goes to the
So in the long run, you're
okay.
talking
Well, that link where I have to change the wording of that.
barely. I think you do it as one. You do all your own.
You have to go for 2 days. Feel free to let me know if you have any questions.
How many do you have?
Nice.
So hold on. Let's pour some water.
What I was doing, I forgot.
Yeah.
Hello!
I mean, I don't know how long you plan to play this game, but like I think you should probably play this game until we buy. You can say you disagree. Okay, say you disagree, and then mods clip it, and let's make fun of him and 10 years.
I want to do the easier first. The PBR, I think, is the most difficult.
Ooh, new skill moment.
I'm so glad you like this game, bro. It's so good.
And let me check something. What's missing in the render systems? So I answer your question. Answer your doubts. Let me put Canada 5 less, otherwise I get lost. Canada 2 is one before the last. Canada 2. There we I correct. Okay. So the render systems. Where it add the render systems, where it adds the render systems. Where it adds the render systems.
Wow, you have Windows, dude, right?
Yeah. So the scene system is the spawns, it's there. This is what you're asking, right? The point light is there. I'm not even drawing point light. I just got it to. No, I think I'm drawing now. And is there any object being rendered? Let's see. Is there any object that is drawn? Is there any wavefront object in the scene? No. There, no. So I'm not going to worry about the wavefront. And then the pointer lights there. Yeah, I think the next is PBR. Next PBR. Nice. I sorry, I didn't prioritize. Oh my gosh, this is what I'm seeing. Let me see, GLTF. Main scene. But no, it's important to make C2 work. GLTF, here it is. Is it wrong? Do you know what's the problem? The scene. How you differentiate the point I was asking to myself, how you differentiate GLTF model with PBR and so on from a scene object? I don't know how to explain. So the scene render system draws all GLTF models. You know what? I don't know if I'm differentiating it. What's the tag? What's the tag?
And then they got back to me a few days later. They said, oh, actually, they hired some more front-end focused people. This is a heavy back-end position. Are you still comfortable with this? I said, sure, bro. I'm a back-end kid. They made me do a take-home test before with a really, it was pretty easy, but an oddly difficult
Cerberus. Where's the Cerberus? Look, there's no Cerberus here. You added later. Is it that you said, right?
You're building a little app for League of Legends players to find and subscribe to coaches. Alright, so yeah, are you trying to say that I need a fucking Sims coach? But yeah, playing some League last night, did you at least recognize that I got some Alright, so next,
You tell.
maybe you left before I actually won.
Actually, there's the quad here. I'm seeing.
Fucking killed it, dude. Even the game that we lost, it wasn't because of me.
Should I copy this entire skybox? I'm gonna copy this. Did you change the position of? No, I wanted the quad. I wanted to test the wavefront. You don't want me to test wavefront, right? Why? There's a mystery. Void Brace wants C2 to be defective. Incomplete. Wavefront won't be in the main focus. Okay. what Cerberus. There's a flag called the render system. On the chat. So maybe the render system of the main scene is scene, right? And the helmet is scene also. And the render scene skybox. What's helmet? Jellytef? What a mystery. So maybe let's see.
Check out some of the mentorship programs that exist. Yeah, I think it's really awesome. I'd love to help you build it.
You don't want me to put it so? No, I don't like the helmet. I don't like Cerberus. I need that helmet. Do you have that helmet that you showed me that's very fancy? Or that's not possible to model with our thing?
There's one other person in chat. I think you're really awesome.
Okay. Platform. Don't let me down.
It's not an app I want to build or take, whatever.
What I was going to do, I forgot.
Don't make it so specific that you're solving like a problem. Phrase it in a way that solves a problem.
I need to create jumping in render system. Call it something like this and render system. No. Render system. No. Render system skybox. Skybox IBL. and point to light. Point to light is a little sort of point. Okay.
SQL tables and columns. Ooh, that's a fun thing. Alright, so I'll give you just the smallest
there
first thing you should do database wise.
maybe I put this
Care about without even thinking
in constant
map out every object
graphics 3D
and then the moment you have that, that's when you
render system. Okay, then I compile.
because sometimes when you start associating a thing with a thing from like the application level, well that's where you end up needing like a
Okay,
so database design really fundamentally involves
render system.
into whatever database
Then here in same object, I have a problem.
weird ass other shit. Like it doesn't matter. The main thing
That
is
is
understanding your
a
problem
num.
without even thinking about how to
Render
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do with my own friends. Yo, what up, brother?
So, the cat.
you're gonna have the problem of well someone can only be a student or
This is very fast.
you have your user abstraction. So what that does and they could be
Does it no, it passes through here. Many cats like to pass through that part. I don't know why.
So that's where you gotta think about your business.
No, but it's the same way to me.
Think about
I think they learn to do in a certain place. They always do in that place.
well, yeah, could someone who's a student eventually become a coach? Yeah, why not?
F7, Facebook back, boom.
Sometimes I learn things I don't know they are generic. I always do this.
And I think this would be valuable on the other a user could be both a student and a coach.
Sometimes you don't want to test if they are generic.
So think about how you
I haven't got the case. Let's see.
Let me put it this way. Implement it however you want for your endpoint. Just like your baseline prototype.
So
And then be prepared to rewrite the
DX11, no, DX11. Yeah, I think I am. But I don't know why the policy is not being illuminated. I generated from the environment cube, but it didn't look. You can see the and I cannot show now. The sailing, no. The top of the sponsor is not illuminated. Shader. Vulkan.
Yeah, I'm not sure what your question is.
You will.
Here's scene. When you draw the scene on rand, I'm gonna filter that if scene object me render system is different of Brave 3D render system GLTF continue. This is for a scene. Right scene. And if it's different of scene. And in GLTF I'm gonna check if it's different of GLTF affects PBR IBL, right click, okay. And then in the wave front
At the bare minimum, some fucking company.
I checked
Someone would pay to have this like
if POBJ what was the name scene object? You do a nice way, I like as their name like this, right? Scene object. Alright, then if it's not scene object, continue. The render will be rendered. And here's wave front. Then the set manage preload assets. Models. And it's not here. It's in the load scene. Where's load scene? No, load scene is in scene. Then objects. Maybe do you know what I'm gonna create here?
Yeah, no worries.
Junior, I'm gonna create something like load object JSON. Let me try to do that because I think it gets more organized, you don't know. Load scene objected. set. Close properties set. Object. Object. Set. Object. I'm gonna remove the name JSON because it's just a property set. It doesn't matter the format. As long as we're able to serialize the set object, set to represent the object.
This one is your database, right? So it's got name, email, password. And then the only thing you have to do is go to reflection and cancel.
That's why I asked restarted as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete everything, man. I'm just gonna tear it all down. This whole structure is gonna come down, man. I don't know if you saw, let's build our desert,
So property set to represent the object. It doesn't exist yet, this method in scene. Close to load SceneFoundry. Load lights. I'm gonna make it a virtual. Maybe some class that inherit from that is derived from scene. What to override it, right? Or override load lights or whatever. Then if it light special lights, return the load as lights of special. Get the name, the mode to let it move thing. From street tester render system. Maybe I do more compact sterling. Instead do how it was read with filter score. Wait, how was that?
This is big. I'm pissing. It's not.
Alright. I don't know if it's case sensitive. Or it should be all lowercase. I guess this is a problem. Don't know. So auto render system equal as rend syst extend rend syst as render system.
How do I open? It's no. Okay, so if we would have a guy here with that, how do you open inventory? So I can choose the gun. No, wait not. You know what I mean?
So
We're not talking a hell different math. We're not talking about math. We're talking about this. We're talking about math fucking doesn't care. I wanted to build the
So what'll happen is
Bernard even said, what fucking function makes the
I didn't set.
I think I kind of want to set it up so that maybe so there's no point like hitting my server again. But can you use an existing database tool, or does it have to be what do you mean existing database? I mean, normally I just do SQL, but the idea of like admin tools like this is that reduce errors because you can really totally destroy your
Thank you very much for
if you go in and do an accidental delete
great messages.
on a table, you know,
If
just
you are subscribed
not
to
awake
the
yet,
channel, copy the rate containers. If you're not subscribed, we got you covered.
so like when you're using admin tools, they do the validation. That's what
Stop, please. Let me select this.
I should have a special breakpoint Benny thing. I don't know why I don't.
How do I want this?
No, Graham,
and then
thanks for
also
Benny's, man.
it
Appreciate
just
you.
keeps you from doing things
How you
like
doing, bro?
choices. And saves time, right? Because you don't have to go and remember all the SQL.
Early access.
Yeah.
Wonder what they are. Na 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 na. Getting stronger. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 so far. So I say a little prayer. I'll take that takes me there. And I ring only once again, my love. Take me there, where the skies are blue. Once again, my love, my love. Take me there, where the skies are blue. To see you once again, my love. Take me there. Long way, away. The skies are blue. See you once again, my love. Tu, 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 tu. Tu, 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 tu. Du, 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 du. See you once again, my love. Du, 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 du. Du, du, du. Where the sky, I am the floor. Wait, wait. Right, let me go up.
I know. I see.
Once again, my love. Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. Let me see the second web. Ah, here is not illuminated.
Some guy comes up to your building and crashes your guy. It doesn't matter why he's there. He's buffalo going on. You don't like get in
Dark this part.
you don't go around rabbit hunting. And that's the thing that well, it's an accident. You have to try really hard to accidentally go to port 7,225, right? No, sorry. That's it.
Let's go over to a date night in.
Or there's no texture. My love. The skies are blue. See you once again, my love. The jellytef is not drawing. Wait, I was doing sandbox? No. Okay. Sandbox, 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 sandbox are blue. Let me see if it enters here. Yeah. Which object is that? This is the Cerberus. It's GLTF. It gets the mood to bind the descriptors. Ah, look, there was a problem. The PBR set. I look, no. Descriptor set a PBR. It didn't load. How it would set this? Descriptor set PBR. How it on prepare. It needs to do this too. How it's stored for its embrace albeit. How do you store this texture is not set? This is what you want help with. You need the help which? Don't know, it won't load. This Cerberus albedo doesn't exist. The Cerberus albedo, look, it doesn't exist. Are you loading it? Because you create some new entries there, right? Right. SceneFoundry, sandbox, res. It's not the scene assets. Do you put the Cerberus here? Ah, here, textures. Now finally put model Cerberus albedo KTX, damage helmet albedo, damage helmet emissive. So let me try. Says you mean? So these are the textures. I think I don't have any of this. I don't have any textures there. No, there is. No, there is certain models. Let me put textures in. Now there are textures. Let me see. Now. I Chris got lost, got distracted.
Come up in this biatch, bro. What's the acronym that you guys are now?
Everything that I try to
level
and then targeted attacks, I don't know. Like if North Korea wants to get into that server, I'm
What about wave of the 5-bomb? Two
they got like the best hackers working in the slave
5-bomb. Jabba gets up.
their whole family will be thrown into the prison beside the Delaware.
Kind of in the works. Right now. We'll see how it goes. Thank you so much.
Yeah, the CLI is shit crazy, right? And I even have the perfect name for it. I'm not saying it. Surprise. The name is gonna piss some people off. It's gonna be great. But anyways, yeah. I honestly, I think it's something I can put together pretty quick. I sure can do YouTube, but the default works.
Dink, dude. Except the NK part is like Dark Souls.
Where the show.
Okay. No child plus 3.
I think I have to make it perfect. Yeah, but it's like that's what I was doing. My little tool was because I had a couple of douchebags who hated me back in the day. Fuck the servers, and
I'm a hard.
so what I did is I did that, and sure enough, right away they were hitting me. And I think the other thing that's really interesting is people who do the log scanners. You know, they're pretty harmless. They don't really know. The people
25%
final like port scan and figure out that you have that open and connected. Those are the people who you really want to watch. And the thing is if you black hole,
It's loading the texture sandbox text. First time load. Is there a bit? No. Let me see. Wait where? Hello, wait where? The skies are blue. You roll again, my love. The wind take me there. Wait there. The skies are blue. See you again, my love. Name. Textures. Let me see. I'm gonna try to not load this modus because it takes too much time. Then I go right straight into loading the textures. Let me see if it's loading. Name Cerberus Orbit Raw Batch Model Cerberus Orbit does pull up in the texture is new. Load sandbox.
The constructors on the other side are doing screws. And then these are going to be going into 2 assemblers that are each going to be using 30 plates. So these 3 are going to provide enough for that. And then these 3 are going to provide enough screws for the assemblers. We're going to have an overflow of screws.
Candidates. Measure texture, measure what? It would be the last right now. Where it would exist.
Not if they have rootkit on your server. Like at a certain point, you're just fucked. Yo,
what up, bro?
Do all your fancy like I have 14 containers and everything separated from the memory block. Do all your
textures.
Partly, I love this bug because it just basically
Maybe modules. Share the
Because what happened is, because it was a bug in
I think he changed.
that has access to all the memory, right? Like it's doing all the encryption. So like all of its weird, like in OpenSSL, there's weird calls it would make to the log account. It became useless. All that stuff's useless. Once someone gets
He didn't notice he put the name wrong. He didn't put jelly there. Ah, he put modules jelly.
Sick ass looking blueprint, bro. Look at this shit. This is my first one. This is our concrete factory.
Yeah, you don't really do that.
Fucking windows, bro. Fucking windows.
But I don't know which one is which. Email whenever someone
Yeah, so we're in the process right now of rebuilding everything.
The first can be get not 30
But we need to fade.
No.
If it's a fucking, there's no wind whatsoever.
Into a key.
Fucking serious? Zip line uphill.
What the fuck happened there?
Sweet. Look, this over here.
But
This
full.
is my first real masterpiece in the game. It was 100%
Major column dash bad quality.
Yeah. Look at the fucking wind.
Every textures model circuits. Ah. Take me there on the skies of blue. See once again, my love. The skies are blue.
So that's all I need. I just have a bunch of, I have like a
Anomaly in the zone. Which right now we're working on section right now. So I gotta feed these three into this next. I'm gonna break your fucking roof.
yeah, let's have it.
Do you have the downclock upgrade? Yeah, I underclock things. 100% efficiency can feel so satisfying, dude. It's the only way I want to play. Everything's gotta be 100 all the time. If it's over building and we need to have like an ticket, you know what I mean? Yeah, I underclock things. I don't like to overclock
Jesus. Okay. I know. He didn't load. Why? Patch, what's the patch? I'll be to KT. Ah, success. Why it failed? Yeesh. one thing that's important to do. P-texture GPU render equal GPU render. See.
Yeah, there's a link in the pinned comment, but basically, so test that link and make a Twitter for programming. I don't know what it means, but it means this.
Let's see if it loads things correctly.
That's it. Why? We're programmers. We don't need images. We want videos.
You don't? Oh my gosh. Beautiful.
Yeah, a couple minutes we'll have an ad. I'll warn you right before this.
Name, Cerberus bit, texture set, nice. Okay. I think it's 2 now. Load scene, where's this? Only Tony. I want to Tony. I want to Tony. I want you. I need you. Oh, how I love boy of you. Oh, boy of you. I could never be a rapist. Oh, with so much pleasure, that's scary. Okay, let me see. Load. I'll be doing it again. It's simply the scripture says, what is this? Lord, no. It's a relocate change. I'm prepare.
When you start a build in this game, it consumes your life for a while. Yeah, it really does. Okay, you
see the scripture policy. PBR is what's complete. What's complete. Enable to locate further descriptors of type.
This part right here sits inside. Alright, everything's colored down here.
Is it just like
color-coded?
mostly the spoken word aspect?
Watch this one's going to final side.
Not far off the market.
It'll be on your horse and stake it. You're asking where I live? I'm not telling you.
And then once we get this data API working, we'll hook it up into this front end. And yeah, currently I think my database code is kind of broken.
I was almost sick to my stomach. Give a hint, but it's I actually was genuinely. All the hints I would have back. Yeah, actually, I didn't have a raccoon. Now I just gotta figure out how to actually go off. Whoa! Some the splitter, right? So I could, in theory. Also, what's up, first time counter? How you doing here? Could just split them right
skies are blue. See you once again. No, I can't because it's complaining about the zero. No. Do you set this VKHR maintenance? Look, it's not, there's no space in my computer to run this program. It's gonna say this, look. Yeah. Unable to locate 5 descriptors of type VK descriptor type combined image sampler from descriptor pool. This pool only has 2 descriptors of this type remaining. Does it happen for you? I created too much samplers. Image sampler. What I can do? Do you know, I had the idea. Maybe I don't allocate sponsor, right? There will be space then. Void's embrace. Void's embrace. Void's embrace got to sleep. How I fix this? I need to put the flag now. The maintenance flag. I need these maintenance flags, but then I cannot use render doc, you know. Cannot run render doc. I don't know if it will work right out of the box. Let's see. The same problem. There's no descriptors remaining.
Oh man, that'd be too good. That'd be too good. Once a block, time to tinker in the factory? Hell yeah, bro. Endless amount of time.
Should I try to run at my computer? It's too much to transfer. It's more than 1 gigabyte of data. Now I have a plan of 600 megabytes, but gonna take too much time, you know. Let me see the size of the folder. If it is executable. 5 gig 5.5. How I can decrease the size? Sort by size. See, continuous 200. See, this is continue. Continue is not working. Well, let me close continue. Continuously close continue. Let me try SceneFoundry if that runs alone. There's even a VK config tree, but it's only 35 meg. It's not going to open. Look, Skywall. Ah, look, there's a ghost there. I needed the stomach thing. Let me see. It's a bit fake. It's ghost filed. Go a bit close. It's trying to materialize, you know. You wanted me to go to the inside of it. Let me see if I can go see inside how it's done. Oh, jeez. Ah, it's appeared.
Scrap it from the beginning. Start it over. We figured out the problem, dude. We're gonna go right there.
I know it was traumatic. The IBL is not working. Do you know what I'm thinking? I'm not going to load. It's saying there's no space. I'm guessing to be able to debug. To be able to debug what I'm gonna do. To be able to debug, I'm not going to draw the spawns. It says there's no, we cannot instantiate the model. I showed you there, you're not paying attention. It says could not show. Show the scene. Render system. So I'm not going to draw the spawns. I'm not going to draw anything from the scene. No, but I'm gonna instantiate things from the scene. So I'm gonna try not to load. How I tell not to, it's difficult. It's difficult. I'm gonna try not to load the spawns because I think this is what we were saying before, right? To not load the spawns because there's no resources to load. So maybe call this sponsor 1 to try not to load and try to manage also an error when the module is not there. Right. So what about the model you choose for embrace? Why you choose that? Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's so close. I can feel it, dude. That's so close. So close. I gotta make it higher. Make it higher. Hold on.
Oh, hello.
How are you finding program going?
Oh well. Let's just.
Let me try to load without the spawns. With the other mode.
I'm busy.
Oh, now I feel bad.
Spawn.
Bro, it's so close.
It's load the spawns. Ish. Model not funny, gosh. It's gonna load. It's not. Ish. It's not like that. It preloads. The spawns. This is not good. Now I could fix it, but the problem is gonna load in user resource. So maybe I tell. Maybe I put here.
air handling, I would literally just like, I would copy and paste that.
So what I want
Just
to
have a
do
single cleanup spot, right?
out.
That combined with defer and you'll be gold. Like it would vastly
Lotus backup.
yeah, we can actually see
Object quad, no. I'm gonna put there.
Yeah, those there. Go to error jump server.
They spawn.
That's stupid. And then that's just bad compiling for some reason.
Oh, come on.
Not going to load the spawns. Okay. The spawns are stupid. I need to. It's complicated. Need to delete the matter.
Is that not working? Oh man, I thought I had it figured out, bro. Come on, let me up here. Oh, dude, it's hooked up to this thing. Hold on.
You never know. I mean, maybe if you
Oh
do
yeah, there we go.
failed command killer.
There we go.
We'll use that.
Figured it out, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna do it on curve. It was trying to hook up to the thing instead of go up here. Yes, bitch. Ah, yeah. You just get deleted and the support because it looks weird. There we go. That doesn't look weird at all.
I'm gonna be positive that does not work.
Why though I had less than 17?
Oh wait, I can get a support. Hold on. Watch this. Conveyor belt.
Yeesh.
The thing, right? Is there just like the support thing?
Look, I'm an expert at blackjack.
Alright, we got a dab.
There's a mirror in
Like
there.
pipeline support? I don't have any beams yet. Oh, conveyor pole. Here we go. Right here.
Here it's this, right? Not fixed, I think.
I put a pole on top of a pole? Alright, whatever. We'll come back with a beam sometime and fix it. It's fine for now. At least it works. Fuck. That took so long. I might have enough tickets for beams now. How about that took us? I didn't think I was going to play for this long because I was scared to get sick, but I don't feel it at all. Alright,
Let's
dude.
make it a different.
Yeah, but clean setup, thanks, man.
Checks the card every single time. It's just saying, and I know that I could go through and I could make this slightly more efficient. And it's something like if I was absolutely needing to, like, if I was wanting to like put this onto like a floppy disk or something like that, maybe I would come in here and clean up the code more and make it just the tiniest file size possible. With RPG Maker, that is not really happening. Not even close. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. So I'm like, you know what? I want to keep it small. Like, I would absolutely love if by the end of this game it's no more like megabytes. I would love to have a small insufficient file size. But maybe it'll happen. Maybe it won't. I know that things are going to be RPG Maker. RPG Maker requires, okay, RPG Maker MV requires you have a MP4 and an OGG file type of every single audio file. I say I don't know why. The OGG, the audio file, I believe is used.
Tells the same error. Look what's embrace. Even though I didn't load the spawns. VK allocated descriptor sets. unable to allocate 5 descriptors of type VK descriptor type combined image sample from descriptor pool. Chan 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 chan. This pool has 2 descriptors of this type remaining. If the VK, let me see, ask ChatGPT, right? It's always like this.
Plus, if I want to finish it before I come out, that means I can't really work on this, right?
Look at that, I'm already doing it.
And then last time I get frustrated, I'll be
You can't even like.
and then change them. Okay, I'm gonna leave it this way, I guess. Let's try to make this 509 maps. Did I change all these too? 508, 508, 508, 508. 508. Okay.
Yeah, because hence the relearn.
Copy that, paste that. This should be my last one.
Researching for like 4 days straight. Research. About what, bro?
Is that they don't work the way research bro. You can't join also select by white. You can only either join table.
It's just that I have just increased.
Oh, thank God.
All the time too, like actually I think someone wrote about the blog post.
What are you gonna play, man?
Where's the pool sign? Where's the damn pool sign? The scripture is only one.
Pretty much it was more
Pools. Nothing map. Sampler count. Ah, I hear. No, wait, material. Let me see. Material.
And I think the really bad
The other option is like if you have it. Is it morning, afternoon, or day where you need to?
Material.
really bad part about it is they will work. Join will work.
Right. 5 times.
One day suddenly you're collecting way too much.
Yeesh.
It's like easy, bro. That's what I'm doing.
Whereas if you just do set of times when this one equals that one.
Why this is not an simple count 25?
Other classes and shit.
Let's see. In here, 25. Severos and the art. How much you need? Need a lot. You're hungry. Times 10. You will locate one frequency 5 3. Frame count. Wait, you do a loop inside another loop?
You have one weapon in both weapon sets.
You do.
You can option to aim with your mouse while WASD. Other than sick. I love that, bro.
try to put 100. No.
Oh no, I can't.
Is it oh no, it's not. Maybe he will launch. I don't know if there will be enough memory. Is it that or that? I look. It's correct, isn't it? I need to go in the fields. Oh my gosh. Christ is gonna damage my wood thing. What is this now? Wait, come. What is this in there? What is this in there? There's a PS. I know. What is it? There's this thing. It's working for its embrace. Let's see. Let me try to load the sponsor now. I got a bit sad, you know, because I would need this, but it seems like that, you know, it's like a gun. Yeah, it's working. Take me there, where the skies are blue. See you once again, my love. Now I put the sponsor back. Now let me see. Let me do without the sponsor. Look. Is it that you wanted to see? What's wrong? What's wrong with it? Hi, Chris. Person always complaining about everything. Let's see. What is wrong? What is wrong? There's no PBR, IBL, what's that? Is it showing for you?
Then I got the S10, the iPhone Mini, and then a Samsung.
The isolated version? What's the isolated version? No, I can't because the sensitivity doesn't allow me.
Something like that. Anyway.
What I should debug? Let me try to reintroduce. No, I don't want to fix the sensitivity. Let me see. Let me reactivate the response. Did I fix the chat? When is there and the skies are blue? See you once again, my love. I want to eat something, maybe a lemon or... What is wrong? It's too dark. It's dark. It doesn't. It should be have a color. What do you? Which is the one that's not? Which part? Which texture that's missing, or it's missing everything? No, I don't want to you to show me how it's supposed to look. How it's supposed is explain me how it's supposed to look. Explain me. You're lazy? Okay. Me too, let me see. Allocate the descriptor. I'm gonna get some cereals. This milk is with extra protein.
that are intertwined with I mean, it's very small packed up. That contain this cable message to select large versus small message ID. Alright, so we'll just have to check that out. I don't know, maybe a separate tables is kind of because I could just add one field on the message that it's a reply to.
No, I work out with my brain.
Yeah, separate tables. Mostly because it looks like Swirl Seekers has half these joins.
It's this milk. No, I like it, this milk, the flavor.
So the limitation is my own brain that joins because whoever made it is actually an amateur.
I'm out like right here.
7 grams of protein per liter.
So part of the way it should is that
Maybe like in the corner over here. Because it's sun.
select action of the message, reply, reply to that message ID sequence bars because it doesn't know. Oh, no. Oh. If you call get onto them multiple
score was
such a
300,000.
I think it's good. If you call so it has sequences two operations. One is get object and another is for. So it's like all when you call get
Like milk. Tastes like milk.
it looks in the data type that's returned, right? On get, but what gets returned select with multiply is an array.
But I found it more taste because psychologically, you know.
That's a good question. How many ducks does that? It should be you called get, but I received an array. That's what it should be. You called get, but I received an array.
And with the cereals, it's much better. I think there's granola. I think I'm gonna eat with a bit of granola. I'm very...
It could also just be that SQLX is kind of bars anything more complex than I want one table. When I do this, two tables, probably it's like the results are probably really not good. In fact, yeah, so it's the merging of the two tables.
Hello, what do you think of Triton? Triton? What's Triton? High Road Run. I don't know what's Triton. Triton. Ah. Triton language. Mm. Interesting. I don't, not much interesting, but okay. I think it's okay, I permit a bit. Token serialized blah 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 for could you stream for 11 hours? Yeah, true, amen. Maybe if I don't draw the helmet, it doesn't get confused, you know, because the helmet would be another GLTF. Ah, you know, I have another option. Maybe my system is not enabled to draw two GLTF models. There, it's you can only run a single GLTF models, but I can have multiple scenes objects. Maybe I'm thinking here. So the helmet gonna be a scene. Okay. Then the main scene, the spawns are gonna be seen. Only the server is gonna be GLTF. Okay. Then from time after time, I delete matter.zip and recreate the resources so that the updated file I just create with new resources, with a new resource list describing the scene. So now the flight, there's only one GLTF model. It's currently you can have only one GLTF model. While Zimbris didn't create the capability of loading more than one GLTF mode. Let me see. That's incorrect. What? I see the name Cerberus Albedo. are hard coded in the render system. So that's the limitation. Why is it still drawing the helmet? It's still wrong, right? I don't have idea what's the correct Cerberus. Yeah, I'm gonna try to check. Yeah, I am.
Alright, bad news. I gotta do this 3 more times.
Hi. Let me see. Jesus. I think I'm gonna sleep now. I got really bored. How I'm gonna fix the sensitivity? I hate to do that.
Whenever I feel that way, I just think, holy shit, thank goodness it's not 3D. Yeah, sometimes, like, I work on 3D stuff. Oh, hey, man. Man, I just... I think when...
How much longer am I playing? Probably the next hour. And then I actually think I did this on purpose.
How long did it take?
Probably Elden Ring. We're playing Valheim last night, and I ran into like just the most insane. I can't even call it bug. They just designed it on purpose that way. This is bullshit. I saved the video. I actually might like edit it up and critique it, but I got attacked by 2 trolls. They killed me. Fine, that happens. And then I come back, pick up the stuff. I go running around, and you pick up the stuff and bounce. I always feel like we get 150 quick load boosts. So, and then if you have auto pickup on, you go running around, and you just pick up all the stuff the trolls get. The run bonus only lasts for about 60 seconds.
But I can't. How am I gonna get close? Every move of the mouse, it moves. Jesus, I don't know what to make the camera because it's terrible to use it.
Seemingly good ideas created the worst situation.
Christ.
And then I tried to come back and it was camped out by.
Ah.
It just kept dying and I was like, this is not. So we'll do Elden Ring. We'll do Elden Ring Room of Horn and the DLC and then just like damage one.
Good magic. Wait, is there a bad magic?
That's kind of fun. Because I need to prove to myself I still can play video games.
And your leaves are a bit better too. Your scene's brighter, it seems.
Okay, so this is close. We're just getting
Flat part of the side? What do you mean? I know what you say. It's difficult to navigate here. What do you want me to do? Christ, I don't know how to use this. It's impossible. Christ.
Do I make the disappear animation first? Before I go make the Probably. I'm not worried about this base part yet. I think this is reverse it. What does it look like if I reverse it? You can tell it to reverse, right? How do you do that?
The mini boss. Maybe? No. That wouldn't make sense.
It's probably not good.
Well, it has to be. It's prioritizing if the monster is at or above 17 over a soft. Is that right? I did not see that issue ever. I feel like I'm gonna have to play it to be able to see what that problem is. See, there's no way that it's this issue with a regular monster. The regular monsters, they just, they're doing their thing.
I kind of want to put it in the game just to see what it looks like. Let's just do that.
Well, and also, like, yeah, because the monsters can't ever, that's not going to matter. See, it has to be for the mini bosses.
This is going to be
Triple ace. Oh my gosh. Okay, if that had been a quadruple ace, I would have been like, all right, we're done.
If it's just meant to, like, hurt you, I guess it could just be an area 2D.
Well, let's do that. 11, 20. Oh, that's right. That's
I
right
don't
now.
think that it needs to be a static body 2D. I still have to add the box side anyway. So let's just make it an area 2D.
We definitely need to fix that. That is a bug. It's just a graphical bug, but still says so.
Right.
Smooth animations. I appreciate that. It's coming along slowly but surely. It's a fun work in progress. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. So when are you making merch?
This probably isn't going to need
Great
a
question on our I know that I think maybe you responded or someone else. I know that you responded saying to have my child be responsible for handling the merch. I just don't think that's a good idea. It's not a good idea at all. I don't know, something that I was kind of thinking about. I was like, maybe what we could do, because I don't have time or bandwidth or anything like that to be able to handle one, the production of merchandise, but two, I also do not have. I don't know. I'm sure that I could look it up, but I don't know how.
Is it rendered on here?
Like I
Hmm.
It's kind of a bandwidth, right?
or anything like that.
And then kind of a weird combination.
I know that that's obvious. Like the
Steam
best way to
recording
get
how
the bang
long
for your
people
buck,
play it,
right, is having some kind of
combined with
manufacturer. You're paying
live service.
$2 per shirt,
I started to
and then
figure
you're
out
charging
that they add a bunch of grindy bullshit.
20 or 30 or $50 per shirt.
Tend to spend more time in the game. That gives this false sense
Something
of
that I was
like
thinking about
user
doing
activity.
is that like there are
And then
websites where you
with
can just
higher
like
user activity,
create your own designs,
more grinding, they can sell you a tool to make that grinding easier.
and people can go and buy those
This is why
designs.
you see it so much. And I think
mugs and
that's
hats
like
and
3
things like that.
generations.
And yeah,
So
sure,
now
the
the
profit
new
margin
generation of the game,
very
they're
high
have
for me.
grindy parts.
So it's like,
There's people who kind of like that. There's
what I'm thinking of is Redbubble.
most people have
So
got
I would be able
like a
to
day job.
basically create
Take care of
designs
kids.
and be
They're
like,
gonna sit around
these are for shirts
mining
and
7,000
pants
pieces of iron and make
yada yada yada.
like tunic.
And then basically people
So,
would then go in and buy
and these
those
games just don't
things,
get it. But
and
I still
would
think
get, like,
actually
a
they
couple
do.
dollars.
So they add
But
these
the person is still
insane
paying
fucking parts to get you to just
So
waste
I'm
a
like,
whole shitload
I
of
don't know if that's
iron
worth it because
doing the stuff that's not actually fun.
I've
always wanted a rating.
$1 or $2. So I'm like,
There's time in game,
maybe, but it could be something.
right?
If people absolutely
Minus
were like, yes, I would
minus
buy
time in combat,
Moonwood or Moonman
right?
merch.
So if you see that the ratio of
I
time
guess I
in
can do
game
it. But
is like
I would
this,
definitely have to do something like
time
that
in
where it's just
combat
like, yeah,
is
I'm
like
just
this,
gonna
you know that's a grand
and
game.
I will
Just
just
avoid that.
make a couple dollars from it versus getting rich from t-shirt sales.
Or just stop reporting it. I think
Child
Steam
labor.
could help a lot of people.
Okay, maybe it
No,
wasn't
we
anyone
don't
else, but
report time in game.
someone suggested that my
If your
child
game tries to track it,
get rid of
report it, then we will ban
handle
it.
all of the
But I don't think Steam could do that. I don't think they could.
Are you able to split or double down?
Then
Unfortunately,
you're just trying to play
no.
WoW
So,
and mine your actual targeting.
yeah, so basically, when I
I
started
mean, yeah, there's some people who
making this
like it,
game,
and honestly, all these games
I
can
didn't
fix it
realize
by.
how little I actually
So
understood
take
when I
Valheim
did
as
my
an
first time
example.
with this
You can
game.
go and
So I do
increase the amount
understand
that you get.
that
Also,
now splits
art.
and
You can
doubles
say how much
and
resources you get. That's not the way to do it.
But the way that
The way you do it is
I would
a
basically have to
ratio
rewrite
that reduces
all of
the
it
cost of
to actually
recipes.
get that to work.
That's really what you
So
do.
I had debated,
Then if
but
it's
I
like
feel like in this one,
I can
would
take it
probably just
from
keep it more simple, where it's
120
just-
pieces of
you
iron to
just-
make a weapon down to 10.
You get your single hand.
That's fine. I'll go your 10 and make a weapon. That's all right. But if the way they solve it is I still need 120 pieces of iron, but now I just get 4 for every time I hit the rock. Well,
It will eventually be in the
spending
game, but
time
for now,
smelting all that fucking
it is
iron and
a
carrying it everywhere.
more watered down version.
But it doesn't actually improve it.
Unfortunately.
Calling out lurkers
That
is
is
better.
now
I
actually
don't know.
realizing that people would fix. Fix
Okay, so we got
dice
stuff, we just get them wrong.
Fix the dice roll when trying to run. Make it so you can. So as of right now, I think you can just
Yeah, you probably
escape
not. I don't know.
every time. It doesn't matter what it is. It's basically, so right now his combat power is 6. So if I try to run, this should be a 6. And so I would have to roll at least a 6 to be able to actually get away.
Well, I don't care if you call
But that
me.
is not actually what's
Maybe.
happening here, so I need to fix that. Yay.
Okay, does this even?
Yeah, absolutely love Red Bubble Dave. Another says, by the way,
I think
would
this
be
is
willing to
fine
let
for
me
now.
make a VTuber model for you.
I care. What do I care about?
Sometime to practice 3D modeling.
Really?
I did
Maybe
that.
we
Yeah,
That's not
100%. If you wanted to practice and just kind of
Leah's not very nice.
see what we
Oh,
can make,
okay.
I would be happy with whatever model you wanted to make. Blasted ads. Okay, ads are over. Did you see my message? I did just see it. Also, I would buy Moonwood Games merch.
I'm only
There we go.
to me
There we go.
with those I love.
I guess I need to start looking into making some Moonwood Games merch.
Yep.
Gotta make it happen. Gotta give the people what they want. Moonwood Games merch, apparently. Which, hey, I'm okay with that. Well, I feel okay.
Nice. Okay, so that gives us all the replies.
Ooh, that also means you would not
Even
be
though I
able to
came to this conclusion because
Actually, it's
to go first.
Hi, welcome to the stream.
It's actually better.
Okay, alright, so there's a couple more places I could go.
Yeah, having a second table is
it's
kind
like
of like, I don't think it's a game.
Okay, it's over there. Alright. I mean,
I
it's
think
close to over there.
that's
But
pointless in
still.
normalization.
I like that I can navigate through and just like little monsters. I'm so glad that I ended up adding minimap
Now
icons.
the real thing will be like, it's probably not the
I am
greatest
very
to
glad that I
hold
actually
this whole site like that. So
I
it will
debated
definitely
not.
fall apart. I think
Glad I
if you
did.
just had like,
There we go. So then we open the door.
maybe even now
head inside.
it would collapse the
Yes. So here's what we're
So
testing.
we'll have
So
to
right now we are testing.
look for it. But get started. That's
Move cards up,
that
14, okay.
Yeah, we'll try it that way first, and then we'll see.
21, alright, we're standing at 21. That's a good hang.
Okay,
So
let's
we
take
got
our
a 10.
newfound powers of we have
16,
messages or display.
19, okay.
To see how I can do code. Makes it a code.
So I've got a 15. Oh.
Yeah, that'll be the next one. How do
Can I draw one more? I should have drawn that. Alright, 10, 15, I have to draw one
maybe
more.
a message is
19,
really just like
alright, so 4, let's see if he draws an ace.
I have 8 sort of JSON
16, 19,
format, message,
evens.
Although the big problem with JSON is it's difficult.
I'm so gonna die. I'm so dead. Let's see. Hunter says, last time I started working when I get back on my trip. Yeah, sounds good. I'm excited.
Do I have
I'm excited.
time for that? I think.
Yuzubi says, did you make the art
do it.
for this all? For all this?
I only have to animate the medium one. Oh no, large animate.
Yes and no. So basically, everything you see here on the screen.
Oh, you know, I just realized
the player icon.
So I can.
Yeah. And some of it, I'm more proud than other things. The items, they're a bit more placeholder-y. Yeah, so some of these, and I'm trying to remember, I think maybe the health model someone else made. So there's a few icons that other people have made that I do have in the game. Yeah. So so the answer is yes. So there are a couple things that I have in the game or will be adding back into the game later. So there's like a giant slime that another person, Autumn, who is normally here, but I think she's in Paris or something like that right now. So she made a slime for the game. We've also had a couple other people add, a few different icons and other little models here and there. So it's definitely more of a group effort. I absolutely love it when people want to make icons or
more of what I mean is
like
I don't know what to show right now.
Very much so. So it's a lot of fun. But so the bulk of the game I did make myself.
Let's think about this. I can stitch together
to add a few things here and there into the game.
From different areas.
Really talented. I appreciate that. It's some of it works out better than others. There are some things that I've created that are absolute monstrosities.
I could just do it without sound too.
Okay, that one had an ace and it became a soft hand and was totally fine. So I think it should be fine. I think I maybe fixed it. One of the things that I was doing.
Quick level. Yeah. If it is just for
Hello!
Hi, Voice Embrace. I don't know what to do next. Am I gonna inspect each of the...
Yes, so basically, here's what happened. So he's got the cards, and I think it is just this guy. So they come over here.
The reason I'm lowering these
Okay, so it's already actually factored all of this in. So they come over here to software. So card 1 is equal to 11. Do that.
I'm not going to load this pause, I don't know. Maybe...
Oh, weird. Why did this? So it would have grouped the cards. So it's because it draws both the cards here. And here it checks the
Did I
values.
move these incorrectly? Is that what happened?
Just check really quick. So 522, 522, 522.
Do you like when I interrupt you from dozing off?
Oh, I did.
Hmm. You do that on purpose when I'm about to doze? What's those?
So what this does makes this camera size, this thing makes the camera size essentially this big, which is nice for showing stuff.
Okay, yes. Just setting the values of the cards, and this checks for a software. Start.
Actually, I would like to continue to sleep. Just a bit.
So 522 plus 502 is greater than 20. Yes. Just real quick. Not necessarily if you're equal to, but if you are greater than. I'm back now in the outdoors. Good old outdoors. It's soft hands. But it shouldn't.
Twitter
So if
one,
he has an
the other
ace,
one,
and he draws someone that would put him at or above 17.
other
Then we're
one.
hitting this spot right here, which is saying if the monster total card value is greater than or equal to 17,
Mastodon, yeah. So
and
it's
if
not
monster
really,
total card
it's not
value
really
is equal to
defined.
card total
Yeah,
value,
it's just
then we
you
do
have to
tie.
read a bunch of
If the monster total card value is
Ruby
greater than
code
total
and
card value,
crazy
the
ass
mini boss
rails.
wins.
Have you ever
And then
tried to
if
sell
the
a set
monster
of
total card
Mastodon
value is
games?
less than
This is a
what
great
the
song.
card
Great
total
down.
value
Mega Man
is,
Zero.
It's also why there's like
Breakneck
not a lot of
Z.
alternatives to Mastodon. A few here and there. There's a couple
Okay,
that
I
are
think I'm gonna actually
Okay.
show off the
Elixir, I think.
So the first thing we need to check
The
then,
little one
combo,
doesn't go.
combo of these together.
we need to check to see if
But I'm
any
gonna ask.
Ooh, this tile map
of
Other than that, it's
these
pretty
are
gnarly
equal to
protocol.
11.
But also, I feel like kind of the point of a site like this is that it's invitation only, and it's just in that one
At least I
spot.
think
It's
that
just
it
people in
is.
that one area. So having it also bring in shit from other places and send it out,
So we need to check for an ace first.
bring the riffraff to our
Let's go in
party.
here. This is going to be the
Kind
label
of
check
antithetical to the whole idea.
or ace.
So yeah,
Okay, so
combination
down
of
here-
difficult to implement protocol that's not actually
So if monster
specified.
total card value is greater than or equal to
just kinda like
17,
wrong idea.
the first we need to check is
Decide.
conditional branch. We're going to need to do a script call here, and I cannot for the life of me remember who that's going to be.
the
So
text
the
data.
jump label check for ace. So what we need to do though is come over here. I know that I have this somewhere.
Yeah, we need profiles soon, but let's go with this.
Do not remember where I have this thing.
Okay, and then
Oh, this is definitely one of those weaker parts in JavaScript for me. There we go. Okay. Let's see. He also he's also gone into benchmark. Even more inspiration. I love it. I just posted a video of me beating Geometry Dash level 3 for the first time. It's going to take 16 for it to finish. 16 what? 16 minutes? Let's see. Nice. I should try Dash. It is a very good one. It's the end of the main levels. Let's see. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Glad you're back, Nick. I was talking to friends. No worries. No worries. Glad you're back. I'm glad you're back.
Too lazy about the environment stuff.
Okay. So this is actually not what I was thinking. So this is basically saying, is this variable equal to any of these numbers? 16 minutes. Okay. All right. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. So yeah. So what we need to do then is we need to say not necessarily this. What we need to say is if variable XYZ is equal to 11, then do this thing. So come down here. So the first thing it does is it checks to see is the monster total card value greater than or equal to monster draw limit 17. Then we need to check and see is game variable.
yeah.
Oh, you can't.
Make it
You can't back here.
Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh! We're at the auto shop. Yeah, let's
I'll be back in a bit.
I guess that's fine. It doesn't.
I just want to make sure. Are those actually working?
Yeah,
Vote one.
It's returning.
Okay, good. They are.
lists.
Phew.
It's just a test level anyway.
Vote 3.
Okay, let's just play this real quick to see what this looks like.
Vote 1.
Get used
Yeah,
to
let's
it.
get that. Let's get that auto
There's
damage working.
Friendica, which is based on other things.
Voteth thy. Oh no.
PHP, nice.
Vote 1. Ah! We gotta get there.
Pleroma,
Vote
and there's
1.
like one other in Elixir.
Vote 1.
I tried to run Pleroma,
Vote 1.
and
I'll let somebody else finish that one off.
I just wanted to have
Why
my
isn't that
posts
okay.
on my site, and then I can follow other people, but their shit doesn't
And for
show up
anybody
on my
that's
site.
new,
And it was
so this is
impossible. I
the
followed a bunch of
auto
people, the
damage
crap was
shop
splattered all over my fucking
for this
site.
little mini game.
and
So yeah,
that
so
was,
the
like, the end
voting
of it. It's
one
like, no,
is
this is
increasing the amount of damage we do.
And it was like the whole thing was
This is why we
designed to
test
force
seconds.
you
Voting
to
2
help other people
does the
get reach.
cooldown. So right now it's every
That's
60
pretty much
seconds.
it.
If we were to purchase that, then it would go
And then
down
I
to
tried,
every
Ted.
59
I'm gonna
seconds.
have to
And then
think
there's
it was
also the
okay,
critical hit
but
chance
it
odds,
still was
which is basically
kinda
just
not worth it.
as of right now,
At a
there's a
certain point, I
1%
just
chance
was
they'll
like,
do a
I
critical
kinda
hit,
don't
which
care
is
about
double damage.
being in some
Yeah.
kind of fetiverse
Hey, we're on the
thing.
ship.
I feel like it was
got a gigantic
just not the
frog.
right idea. people wanted to get away from
Okay, so game
the Twitter model of having like a great overlord at one place, and what they did is they changed the great overlord at one place to a bunch of overlords at smaller places. They didn't get rid of the problem of having an overlord.
Apparently I'm stuck
501
now.
is...
Hold on, let me
Instead
inch
of
my way
Twitter
back.
blocking you because you said something bad, now it's foss.com blocking you because you said
that's
something
going to be a
bad,
lot of
right?
checks,
That's
but...
Almost
the
there,
problem
guys.
is
Hold on.
somebody's censoring you.
So what we got?
All right.
So it's your own website.
So,
blog.
yes. So I think what we need to do is a monster total card value. If you are greater than 17.
I think that's a problem
Okay,
with a lot
so
of
this is
small
why we
businesses.
tested this first.
Are any of the monster cards that
the
have been
entire way
drawn
the whole thing was designed
equal to 11?
was definitely
If they are equal to
not.
11,
We want to
then
make
that
sure that
means-
people have a voice. It was we want to make sure that they have
It's
our
called
voice.
playtime
Right?
padding. Yeah.
So for me, I'm kind of less
Okay,
pointless
all
because
right.
I have a blog. I just write a blog post. I don't know why I need you guys.
Maybe, just maybe.
Yeah, so then
I
basically
So
should,
the rationale for this site is just for a place
Let's
where
do this.
programmers can go and
Or
like
is
talk about the
also
work, right?
change
the things
this
they
I am sure there's
things
a
they
much
create,
better way to do
have
this in
conversations
JavaScript.
about them.
I am like 99%
Also, like,
sure.
I doubt it'll
I
go
just do
anywhere.
not know
It's mostly a
what it
learning
is.
exercise.
505,
So, and it's also kind of like, you know,
is 506
private.
equal to 11?
Remember there's
Is
that place Dribble?
507
Like,
equal to 11?
50 L's or something like that.
508 equal to 11?
Remember how they used to be
509
an
equal to
invite
11?
only
The last but not least is
thing?
510 equal to
So there's
11.
an invite only programmer thing.
Okay,
right?
so I believe that is 1, 2,
Or a designer
3,
thing. You can go on
4,
there and a bunch of people
5,
doing design
6,
work and posting
7,
design and
8,
talking about design.
9,
It's kind of like that.
Cool.
But instead of invite
So if
only,
any of those cards are equal to 11, then we want to
you have to
jump
prove you
to
can
check
commit
for ace.
somewhere.
And check for ace then comes up here. It then goes through, checks the
And then
aces.
sort of the opposite. You can't post images,
Yeah.
can't post videos, can't post sound. Just
I
text,
think that's good.
diffs,
So
things like
come in
that.
here, let's save that.
Ever heard about Dribble? It's been around a while. I think they got bought out.
Dead Max walking.
I think the guys running it
Yo,
were
Dead
pretty
Max
good.
walking. How you doing? How is life? How you been?
I think it's new one.
How you doing though?
I criticized it on Twitter.
Why can I not find it?
Very open spell. I think my criticism was, yeah, the invite only thing was really weird.
I'm celebrating.
So yeah, so message, however.
I'm probably
What if we can
trying
just do
to make this look
that's
nice.
we gotta return. Right. Yeah, just
Hey, let's just say one thing. Where were you?
item.
It says forest overgrowth, but it's actually, I don't know. I'm just using
Is it something related to the way the PBR?
Work with a different tile set, but the change sets. This dig tile set needs improvement, but
It's supposed to be returning this.
okay. This should be fine.
Oh no,
Good night for this embrace. You're going to sleep? Good night. Have a nice sleep.
I can't walk in. I can't exit because
They actually keep taking.
I can't exit. Otherwise, it'll cause an error, which then causes the screen recording to not happen.
You, I'm fine. I'm getting
That's right, actually. I think that's fine. I can edit it to. Oh, I see what you mean.
Thank.
So, do you think that I should have? I can have another section before this one. So it would just.
When will be next
I
stream?
would have to show this part.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, that's actually a really good idea. So I see what you're saying, actually. Okay, let's actually do that.
Oh, stupid caption version. I think that's fine.
Damn. Okay, can I move the start position?
Weird. What is that?
I guess so. You know, I've actually never tried to move this entry point before, but I guess we can. Alright, let me copy this first one.
Fucking ID
Move
right
this
there.
up. some spots and levels where they are that close, but I just it's hard to get some